Hello, everyone. The mic was also like way behind me, so I was like, wait, where'd the mic go? I pushed it way out of the way. This like swung into the dark of the room. Because it's 9:14. I don't have the lights on in here. I'm just the glows of 3 computer screens and the glow of the PC, the keyboard. There's plenty of light in here. plenty. But hi Caleb, bye Caleb. Enjoy rehearsal, Evan and Caleb. In a couple minutes too. Oh my god. Yeah, it is Wednesday. My whole week feels like it's so thrown off. Truly, I'm like, oh, what day is it? Between being on vacation and then coming back with being off on Monday. Still just thrown off from that, I guess. So hopefully I'll be back to normal next week on what day it is. But nonetheless, we'll see what it is. As you were belting out your lungs, I didn't hear you sing it. Well, I did. That's not true. Farm Boyfriend was singing Agatha all along in the shower. I heard that. And then I had to put both sides of the headphone on, and then things sounded a lot better. Just kidding. Right, you were trying to summon the witch's row. Right. But hi Leia, hi Drago, hi Seraph. I had to lurk like as soon as I joined, but I hope you noticed I changed my stream avatar to Farmbo for your stream, Seraph. Because shout out Farmbo, honestly, shout out Farmbo. Exactly. But tonight we're gonna get back into some solar eclipse. It's a 10-minute shiny hunt speed run, so we'll see if that's true. We'll see how true that is. But we're gonna go, I think, Cresselia Tower. That's literally where the game told us last that we were going for Pokemon, so I think that just makes the most logical sense. That said, I'm gonna stop Jacinthe from battling on, and we're gonna get over to the solar eclipse screen and start moving into it. Okay, nope, not a controller this time. We're using the keyboard. Okay, let's check back in with the team. Who's on the team? I can't remember who all we left here. Why do we have a Petalil and a Lilligant? Tulip. Oh, that's right. We got Tulip as a gift. After the fact, but we had Gelato. I remember Gelato. I was confused on why we had a second one, but right, she came with the Relic Gold. 10-minute shiny hunting speedrun, like the 10-minute Twig Master speedrun. Exactly. It's gonna be the exact same thing. You get it. Farmers, I heard level 96. I didn't realize how crazy we got. Timmy Taser's at 97. Wow. Timmy Taser, truly an icon. I think Timmy Taser was the ace of this team. Also being able to be super effective against Fairy with the bug type moves really was a great thing. The Skinwalker who stole Farmbo's body. It's true. This is the shiny form. They peeled the skin off and put a shiny layer on and went out and said, I'm Farmbo. What's that movie? Us? With Jordan Peele's movie? Oh god, yeah, with the clones or twins, whatever they were. I only saw that movie once and I do not remember anything past. They all looked the same. I don't remember where Cresselia Tower is. Let's see if I can see it on the map. That's Soul Tower, Battle Coliseum, Dragon Coliseum, department stores here, the cafe. It shouldn't be in the volcano. Timmy Taser is a blight upon Solari. Justice for Death Row. RIP Death Row. Not really RIP though, it's just converted to Lucario. So, RIP. The daycare, the library, the inn. Crescent Tower. I thought it was Cresselia Tower. Okay, well, Crescent Tower. And then we need to fly. All right, let's get back up to the top here. Left, down. All right, back to Meyerfield. And let's go find Crescent Tower. I think it's this way. I think it's just like this way and then up to the top. Okay, so it's not this way, just... Is it this way up to the top? There we go, there we go, there we go. This tower is a place to worship the Pokemon Cresselia. Cresselia is said to have the ability to give the most pleasant dreams and protect people from nightmares. The swaying pillar represents the pull between Solaria and Lunaria. It never stops on either side, just as we feel kinship with both regions. Excuse me. I wonder what they're doing on the upper floors. Must be something super spiritual if regular people aren't allowed to see. We talked to all of them in the past. I see that you're an associate. Please, go right ahead to the upper floors. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if he'd make me talk to him. Oh, I can't go that way. Boop. Ooh, Meowstic. I wonder if we're going to get to fight people while we're up here, or like what we can really anticipate. Welcome, my friend. I'm sure you've heard of the lunar Pokemon, yes? If it's not clear, we're after Cresselia in terms of shiny hunting. I would assume she's probably the only one that's actually in the tower, but I have no idea. I didn't want to look anything up because I didn't want to slow myself down, and also, where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? So this will be a lot of fun. I also just realized you guys don't have the music audio for the game. Now you do. So now you can hear the sounds of Crescent Tower. But also, welcome in, Luke. I hope you're doing well. And then back on the screen. Okay. The lunar Pokemon blesses us with pleasant dreams. For that, we are thankful. We perform rituals here to directly bless those seeking to wander the dreamscape of bliss. Would you like to leave this world and enter the dreamscape of bliss? Well, tell me a little bit more. Yeah, right, exactly. Who's in Cresselia Tower? Now, it turns out it's actually Crescent Tower. I missed that detail. I thought they named it right after her, but whatever. The lunar Pokemon blesses us with pleasant dreams. For that we are thankful. Oh, you're just telling me the same thing again. Wait. He wasn't telling me the same thing. We perform rituals to directly bless those seeking to wander the dreamscape of bliss. You'll leave the world behind and enter a new one. Looking at you, yes, you'll enter a world that is similar to our current one. We'll start your journey anew and be able to experience it all over again. But you'll most likely keep all of your possessions and Pokemon in this new world. I'm gonna say no for right now. I don't want to derail from what I'm trying to do. And then this is just a normal PC, okay. Wasn't sure if maybe anything would happen. Greetings, my friend. We're the Crescent Court. We're an organization devoted to praising the lunar Pokemon. The lunar Pokemon blesses us with pleasant dreams and protects us from dreadful nightmares. We need to make sure that she knows that we are grateful to her. Can I go this way? No. Okay. Well, then maybe we need to enter a new world. Because that is the top of the tower. Okay. We're entering this new world. Did they find Amelia Earhart? Who knows? It could be. It could be. She might be in the tower. Could you imagine if she was? Please enter the bed. Connect to multiverse Wi-Fi connection. Yes. We're going to the multiverse. We're going to the multiverse. Up and at 'em, it's morning. Did we restart the game? I'm like so curious if that's what we just started. We definitely did, didn't we? We might not be shiny hunting if I derailed us, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Today's the day. You'll finally be graduating as an official gym challenger. To be honest, I thought you'd be out of the door an hour early, out of the door an hour earlier, but you're super late. You and your gaming addiction. Yep, we're right back at the baby. I'm sure that if you properly excuse yourself, they'll be willing to forgive you. Just hurry up and go, dear. Though I would probably change out of your jammies first. Your running shoes should be a lot more comfortable than those slippers. Right, right, right. Thank you, Auntie. I remember all of this. If I go back into the bed, do I get to leave? I think I have to change still. We could change colors if we want, but I'm so used to seeing the lover style. We might as well keep the lover style. Hi, Upa. Hi, Haru. Hope you're doing well. Something came for you in the mail. Did I totally just derail us? Y'all give me 1 second. Okay, I wasn't immediately finding the answer. Oh, okay, we're gonna keep pushing that. We're gonna go with serious, casual. I can't remember. Serious, I guess. We'll go with serious. C rank. Okay. There's no way this is what I wanted to do. Let me. Y'all bear with me. Let me hope that it didn't restart my game. Well, we're definitely stuck in a different world, I feel like. No, we're not. Okay. Come back if you require my assistance. Okay. Let me wait before I go back through that again. That did not feel like it was sending me on a path to go find Cresselia. Because I didn't see a way back. I wonder if... Let me check the documentation a little bit. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Wouldn't be on any of these tabs, I don't think. Abilities, evolution, change rivals, gym leaders, team soul, miscellaneous bosses. I just assumed we'd walk to the tower and we'd find Cresselia rather quickly. I thought we'd have to battle up the tower, but Petey had different ideas. Not there. Ooh, but we do have Dark Ride. And we have Shaman, we have Meloetta. Looking at some of the other legendaries that are all right here. Deoxys. I think that's it in terms of legendaries we haven't seen up to this point. We have both Meloettas. Let me check one other thing over here. And what section? This section. Ooh. Somebody has a shiny Rotom. That Rotom looks fun. Let's see, Cresselia in Mire Field, top of Crescent Tower if you've gotten the Lunar Feather. So let's see if we've gotten a Lunar Feather. If we haven't gotten a Lunar Feather, well, we need to find a Lunar Feather. We do have our black and white flutes. Right. I don't think it would be in any other sections. We do have the old keystone over here, though. Okay. Yeah, not seeing a Lunar Feather. I'll double check that it's not like randomly a battle item. Okay. Cool. Then let's see where we can find a Lunar Feather. Obtained after defeating Phantom Girl and Phantom Force. Which aren't the two of them Alice Mansion? I thought we did that. I thought we already did that. Let's go back. Hi, Yoshi. Welcome in. We are hunting down a Lunar Feather so we can get Cresselia. However, I thought I already did this. But let's see. Alice Mansion is up this way, right? Yeah, Alice Mansion is like one of these, isn't it? Alice Mansion. Because Ghost Girl we fought like entering, and then Phantom Force we fought after making it into the last room. But I'm just gonna speed run this puzzle here. Of entering the rooms, and then let's see what happens. Who knows, maybe we'll find some shiny non-legendaries along the way. That's Kieran! I really could slap some repels on, but like, I don't mind this. Also, I might speed it up though, so that at least it doesn't feel like it's going so slow. Ooh, and there's pickled. This thing is insane. I just wanted to beat one up. They're so spooky to me. What is that? It's humanoid. It's humanoid. Oh, Tulip's about to grind. Tulip, I forgot you were here. I'm so sorry, girl. Yeah, we'll let you learn some moves while we're here. Like, the XP's still cranked up. What was that, James? Okay. Oh. Okay. Aromatherapy, I think we'll pass on. Just knowing that she's about to jump a bunch of levels here, like, there's some of these moves I know that we don't need to go for. Let's go ahead and get rid of Sleep Powder. Not that I'm about to put her front and center on the team. We already do have extra sensory. Charm. No. Dazzling Gleam. Honestly, I know I just gave you Leech Seed, but sure. Cool. Okay, let me... Oops. I'm gonna take Tulip off the team. I'm not... I'm not here for leveling anybody up. And then Fuckass was right there. Still as pile of swine. So let me get Fuckass over the finish line. Not Destiny Bond. I'm so scared. What if this level 66 humanoid eats up Macarena? Oh, Fuckass. Does Fuckass not know? Oh god, what is it? Ancient power that Fuckass needed to know? Earth power, ancient power, one of the two. Oh, and I forgot I can't reteach them here. I have to go to the mystery man. Anyways, well, Fuckass. Not too much. Yeah, so I thought I beat them. Did I just totally overlook where in this bag? I'll slow down. Okay. We're looking for that lunar feather. If I see a lunar feather, scream. You scroll past the lunar feather. Press 1 if I scroll past the lunar feather. I'm checking every bag. Because why would it all of a sudden be a Pokeball? I don't know, but... Do you think I sold it? Could you imagine I sold the lunar feather not knowing what it was? can't imagine I would have sold the lunar feather. Yeah, we just did a full circle. It's not a TM. It's not. It's not. It's not a TM. Petey. Where's my lunar feather? All right, well, I might have to come back to Cresselia then. Because I'm not sure. The only information I have in terms of finding Cresselia, top of the Crescent Tower, if you've gotten the lunar feather. The only way that I'm seeing that we're going to get the lunar feather is obtained after defeating Phantom Girl and the Phantom Force, which we did that. So I'm gonna have to message PD and be like, can you come help me? But I do have some bonus information around some of the other legendaries. So that just means we're gonna change targets. We actually have a few different options. So we have Deoxys, we have Cresselia, but we're skipping over that. We have Darkrai. Needs the member car from the Farnler Gate. Try surfing east from Soul Island and see if you see anything strange. Meloetta, you might have gotten a Pichu from a wormhole near the start of the game. Try looking in Meyerfield, where there's a lot of dancers. Try taking it too. No, not the Pichu that I got. We might not be able to get Meloetta. Oops. Oops. It's beautiful garden. Not nearly as beautiful as the Grand Canyon. I bet a solar eclipse in the Grand Canyon would be insane. I think about that sort of stuff like anytime there's lunar, solar eclipse, like full eclipse, whatever it is, partial. People would die. You're so right. No, people would die. Nobody died at Stonewall. A lot of people died at the Grand Canyon during the solar eclipse. Oh my god, you're so right. But right now we're shiny hunting legendaries in solar eclipse. And we were going after Cresselia because I thought she would actually be the most straightforward. However, I've hit a snag and I can't get her to appear. She should just appear at the top of the tower if I've got the lunar feather. According to my bag, I don't have the lunar feather. According to the documentation, which Petey's told me before is wrong. I don't remember what it was. He was like, the documentation lied then. As it heard. Okay, got it. But according to the documentation, it says the location for the lunar feather would be in Alice Mansion, where we are currently. You can hear the sounds of Alice Mansion. And it's obtained after defeating the Phantom Girl and the Phantom Force, which we did during the story. So I'm wondering if I sold the lunar feather. I don't know what happened to the lunar feather. Comet might have to give me their lunar feather if they can. Because I don't think Comet is playing the post story. But I'm also not going to take it if Comet is using it. So we have a couple different options, actually. And I was reading through all of them. So we have Deoxys, Darkrai, Shaman, Meloetta, and then we have the Elite Four of the area. The Unova Divas, Copalion, Virizion, Terraikon. I don't know what their name is, but anyways, there's statues around the world where these four are. Try exploring important locations nearby those statues. That one seems like a little bit more effort, and also not probably the one I was gravitating to first. So, and I think the Meloetta one's got me a little confused. I think we'll do either Shaman or Deoxys. I know what shiny Deoxys looks like, but I am gonna just refresh my memory. Yeah. Bright and vibrant. But I don't know what shiny shaman looks like. Ooh, she's a fun light blue. Okay, so here's shiny shaman. She's fun. I like her. And then shiny Deoxys. So I think I'm going after shaman between the two. So let me see what my instructions here were again. Gilbert has a request for you. Try exploring the area near Jadevik once you get this. Gilbert, do you have a request for me? I think Gilbert might have called me at one point. I can't remember. Let's see what Gilbert's got going on, though. Let's call Gilbert. Oh, he's checking friendship of Pokemon. I thought maybe I could check our friendship. Let me go to Jadevik then, see if that does anything. Also, can I dig out of here? Cool. Yeah, it's really a shame we can't shiny hunter. Fly. That's what I'm doing. I'm like, where am I going? Jadevik. Is that the one in the bottom right? Yes. I feel like I'm remembering the map better after having taken a little bit of time away from the game and coming back to it. It's like my brain's not cluttered with all of the map. Those fucking Wimpods. Those fucking Wimpods. Stupid Wimpod. Let's see. He has a request for you to try exploring areas near Jadevik once you get this. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if it's just north of here. We've got a nice little flower field. And then we have some grass over here. Now, I don't have the request from Gilbert just yet. So we might be forced to go with Deoxys, because what I'm saying is Deoxys starts in Junker. Just go back to the old lady with the meteor. Do I already have to have the meteor? Let's see. Because I don't know how to make Gilbert call me. Junker City. My day's been pretty good though. Work was pretty uneventful for the most part, so like that's, you know, can't complain about that. And then lunch was great. A tremor could be felt. Excuse me, you there? Can I have a moment of your time? Let's quick sip. My day was great though, before I talked to her. Getting to squeeze in Yoshi during lunch was fun. And then I took a nap, and that nap was very refreshing. So now we're back into the swing of things, ready to shiny hunt. I was like, I could go live, shiny hunt, and then we could do Kingdom Hearts. But I also could take a nap, and the nap sounded really good, and it felt really good, so I went with the nap instead. But it was only like an hour and a half, 2 hours, nothing crazy. Alrighty, let's see what this lady with the rock, or the meteor really, has to say. Did you feel those tremors as well? The meteor must have flown by. Felt those same tremors back when this little rock here fell. But this one was much stronger. Naps are always the right choice. Almost always. Yeah, exactly. Almost always. Sometimes I regret them because then I'm like, it's really the ones that happen on accident that I'm like, huh? Where am I? Or if you sleep too long into a nap, but like a good hour and a half, 2 hours, like that's the sweet spot. That's where I want to be. So far, I've usually landed there, but I was definitely enjoying some naps. When I was in Arizona, I even considered at one point, I was like, I could nap out here in this hammock. It looks real comfortable. It looks real cozy. And I really almost did, but I was a little bit nervous about like there being some kind of animal. It wasn't like the middle of the night or anything. It was like afternoon, and wouldn't have been like, you know, where people were gonna get me by any means, but it was in such a position where I was like, I'm right next to where there's definitely been a lot of bugs. I was like, a snake could very easily live in this, and like, I'm gonna be asleep. If the snake wants me, the snake can get me, I guess. But yeah, exactly, that's how you get rabies. That's how you get rabies. So I probably overthought that one too much, but I was like, at the end of the day, I'm in a strange environment. Maybe I don't sleep outside. I would take a nap here. And I've seen snakes in our backyard, but I know what kind of snakes I've seen, and it scared the shit out of me. And I ran straight inside. Then I went back outside, and I said, okay, it's fine. But it scared me so bad because I was weed whacking, but like on a ledge that we have. So I was holding it up and then getting like a little bit closer with one hand. And then all of a sudden I saw this little black head, and I said, oh, I gotta go. That, and then at one point we had a turtle move into our yard, because we have a grapevine that grows in the backyard, but the first year we were here, it had like fallen over, and it got out of hand. So all the leaves and some of the weeds that were growing underneath, and grass even that were growing underneath, all kind of combined and made like a little cozy cave for the turtle to come and live in. So I let her live there until she moved out, and then I cut it back and I said, all right. Snakes are probably one of my bigger fears, so I don't fuck around with a snake. I'll learn what it is, and then I will move right on. Yeah, we definitely probably have scarier snakes down here. I avoid them as much as I can, but I was terrified that I was going to see a rattlesnake. I know we had rattlesnakes in Georgia. I don't know if there's rattlesnakes, and they weren't like abundantly common in Georgia necessarily, but like, I'm wondering how common they might be here. Let's see. Google's free, and it's right next to me. Let's see. Also, welcome in, comment. We're talking snakes. Also, comment. You're so right. Where did I go? I know where I went. This is what I was saying during lunch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because I moved the screen that it's full screened in, so all the proportions have changed. Now I'm giant. And honestly, why don't we leave it half body this time? There we go. I made it in. And you can see the belt buckle that is our Raven friend. Oh, I need to add the Raven PNG on here. Hang on. Y'all bear with me. I'm gonna add that one because I do have it as a source, just not on this scene. What is it? That was it. Yeah, it should just be an image. It's so big. Should I just leave it like this? Do you guys want to see the rest of it like this? Perfect. Right. Can I put his branch behind me? Where did he go in this? Oh my god, I have so many sources on this one. No, because wait, I already had one. Remove. Yes. But I did like the bigger proportion. There we go. I like that better. Okay, now let me get these lines off of here. On my shoulder. Let me see what that looks like. Like up here. I don't think it would work on one of these shoulders. Otherwise, he'd be in my face if I moved him forward. Yeah, if I put him in front of me, so that he looks like he's on my shoulder. We'll go with that. We'll leave it like that. I'm gonna move him back up a little bit. Cool. But maybe if he was a little smaller. Okay, let me see. He is like twice my head size. Like I should keep him a little bit below the height of my head. There we go. I like that. That's one giant bird. No, exactly. Perfect. The stick looks like it's a part of me. Oh, I'll work on that. Cool. We were going to Crescent Tower that I kept calling Cresselia Tower. Turns out it's Crescent Tower. Whoops, my bad. And I need the Lunar Feather. Apparently you get the Lunar Feather from Alice Mansion after defeating Phantom Girl and Phantom Force. I did both those things. I don't see a Lunar Feather. I fear I don't have a Lunar Feather. I fear I don't have the Lunar Feather. So I had to give up on Cresselia. And then I don't have a request from Gilbert, so I'm not after Shaman yet. So right now we're going to be after Deoxys. But if you have a Lunar Feather, let me know. And if you're not planning on using that Lunar Feather, let me know. Lunar Feathered your dad last night. Right. Comment, my dad's dead. I'm kidding, he's not. But imagine if he was. Could you do this old lady a favor and investigate this for me? Ooh. If you find anything noteworthy, I'd like to see it as well. Let me touch this rock, ma'am. Step back. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I believe that meteor. Oh. Sorry, ma'am. I got distracted. We were making adjustments to OBS. I think it's just straight. Hopefully, you don't believe the amount of people with dead dads I've said that to. I fully do believe that. Hear you in your own streams. Is this the way to Meteor Hills? I think any other way would have taken me, like, down the path to Jadefic again. I don't know. I hope this Machop doesn't get me. But, like, I'm attracted to Capitano. It's on brand. Right. Forgot, wait. Meteor Hills also, is where we were that one time, and I was like, is this all that's here? And Petey was like, is this all that's here? I was like, listen, it's designed well. I'm just saying. I think the only things I see are expensive items. So I'm seeing this place as the bank I can borrow my money from. That I should have gone to earlier into the game when I was like, wow, I have no monies. Not a single money in sight. But the stars are really fun on the ground. Like, I think this is This is definitely one of the better designed areas. We have Mona. We have some great Pokemon here too. This is where you got Teacup. Is that your Muna? Or somebody else? The Minior? No. What was your Minior's name? It's in my file. We go battle your team with mine being at almost level 1. Jawbreaker, duh. Don't I feel stupid? Should have remembered that one. Also, could I have just flown? I did think this was going to be a little bit quicker. I'm not mad. You hear a telepathic message in your head. Oh, I flipped the lights off of my keyboard. Teacup the Mona. Creature of great speed. I wonder if it's going to be at, like, maxed speed. Timmy's been fast. Huh. Hi, Bommy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well, but yes, I've turned human. Turned human with the not Death Row. Not Death Row. She didn't have great speed. Rebirth might. I don't know what you did to her. Did you adjust her EVs at all? Oh, I'm seeing. Never mind. I thought maybe it was gonna have to come like in and out and interact with the same crystal over and over. Show me a creature of great power. You want to see a creature of great power? So comment. Creature of great power. That was your nickname in college? Oh my god. Yeah. Fuck-ass got eaten up on that one, but I do want Rebirth to be in this. Where is she? Did I just not see her on this page? James. Oh, no. She's in this box. I was like, I'm missing so many of them, so I knew something was up. I got scared. Oh, wait, because this is the original fuck-ass anyways. Bye. We did evolve fuck-ass, the shiny fuck-ass, the Skinwalker version. Bye. Because I leveled everybody up. Duh. Okay. We're good, everybody. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. I hear a telepathic message in my head. Show me a creature of great power. You really were gonna leave. Rebirth was gone. Honestly, me too. God, I can't wait to play Toontown. Me too. Okay, Farmbow. Right, so Farmbow cleared. Rebirth, on the other hand. Great fortitude. I'm gonna give you another chance, Rebirth. Maybe you're a beefy girl. She's not a beefy girl. Hi, Izzy. Did you just make that? Is that new? When did you make that? And it haunts us all. You were there, Bommy? Oh my god. That's so good. It being animated is so, not raise your bucket. Raise your yeah. Raise your bucket. Also, pink. Raise your glasses, but raise your bucket. I don't know anything other than raise your buckets, or raise your glasses if, and then I don't know what she says from there, so I'm not gonna sing that one. But who's a tanky kind of girl? Farmbo is. Our defenses are not satisfactory. Anybody else that's currently on the team that we can try? Raise your buckets if you're wrong in all the right ways. Right. Maybe I don't remember the melody well enough either. That's crazy. Raise your buckets if you're wrong in all the right ways, dirty little freaks. You hear me? Anyways, let's try gelato. My song's burned into my memory because it was your mom's crazy. Is that my body model? Well, and I didn't have it on for a second because I resized, or I switched what screen it was on, so everything was like resized. And yeah, because it was sending me, it was originally on when we full screened it the other night. I full screened it on my vertical monitor, so he's standing full body next to me, like towering over me. It was a little intimidating. And he's hidden behind two other tabs, but I was like, yeah, he's gotta go. He's gotta go. So now he's behind the OBS screen. So now OBS is over on my right side, horizontal, and he's behind that somewhere. Thank God. I don't have to stare him down, but he's still big on that screen if I do pull it up. But it was like a monster towering over me. Okay, I think we're gonna have to try Weaver just because why not? But yeah, Weaver's not gonna be satisfactory. Let's see who would have fortitude. Who here has some high defense? 209's not bad. 275. I feel like you should be a little bit more defensive, but I'll take that you have a lot of attack. Right, Searcher. See, that's what I would expect from a fuck ass. We really do have such a sparkly little team, don't we? I guess I'll put Piano. Weaver, unfortunately, you're not the one. There's a Bruiser Berserker, high HP, low defense. Interesting, I didn't realize that. Peony. There we go. I was just making sure that it wasn't like resetting them or anything. Show me a creature, great speed. Was that not who I showed earlier? Well, I know Weaver would have been a good one. Oh, no, it was Timmy, Duh. Come closer, child of Earth. Right. Well, we did quick save. And the quick save has been pretty good. So as long as that doesn't set me back, we should be fine. Otherwise, I'll reshuffle the team. And I know it's level 80, so I'm cool with the team we've got. But I'm also probably just gonna throw a quick ball at it. The quick balls are incredibly strong in this game, so like it might also be just strong enough. So we shall see. Beautiful. Okay, perfect. We're locked in now. The unfortunate part is that we're not going to be able to do like speeding up for this. And I don't imagine that the sprite is going to be shiny until we actually see the sprite. Like the art beforehand is probably not. Probably not. But hola, ¿cómo está? And hydrate is a good idea. Now that we're logging in, 10-minute speed run, but now that we're logging in for our 10 minutes, 61 hours in this game already is insane. I mean, I know we're done with the story, but like 50 of those hours to finish the story. I do think that's a perfect name, Deoxys Row. I was trying to think like what will we end up naming some of the legendaries if we would. No, it's not crashing. I'm resetting for legendary or for shinies. But I imagine I can't just run. Actually, I could double check if I could just run and re-interact. If that's any faster. I just assumed I'd have to literally reset. We are shiny hunting though. Can't escape. That's what I thought. With it being a legendary, I couldn't imagine that was going to be the case. But we'll see. We'll see how shiny hunting goes. We don't have chaining here. We don't have the luck incense. And we don't have a shiny charm. Shiny charm, I'm pretty sure we'd have to finish the dex for, which we're not that far from finishing realistically, but I say that and then I'm also like, do we have to catch all of them, or is it just we have to see them to get the shiny charm? I don't know how it works in this game. I haven't looked that far. But so that we're not sitting in silence on and off, I'm gonna get a playlist, but let me find a good one. Let's go with... And then I'm gonna mute this so that you guys don't end up hearing it whenever I open the game. And actually... All right, comment. Can you tell me what city we're in? I wasn't thinking on that one. Whoops. Cool. That's what y'all get for now. So that I don't full screen it every time. Wow, love the new background. Camp Boy Farm has moved to space. I'm glad that doesn't look like super pixelated or anything too, with me just like zooming in this tiny, tiny version of it. Because I don't want that to be like grainy for you guys to view, but it really wasn't too bad. It's not as high quality as what I'm seeing, but I'm also seeing it small and away from my face. So it's actually a little bit better for me playing out of OBS again. Oh my god, throwback to when I first started and I was just playing on one screen. That was a time. That was a time. And time was had because I put my hours in then too. I'm close. But yes, welcome to welcome to my desktop background. Come on, game. Okay. I should have been keeping some kind of count up. I also don't mind not counting. Maybe I need to replay Sun and Moon. I don't remember it sounding this good over in Paniola Town. Oh, I need to click on the game. Whoops. I was like, why is it not moving? Absolutely locked in. 10-minute shiny hunt. 10 minutes. Right. 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 When is the podcast? You know, I've had that thought recently too, because when Farm Boyfriend and I first met, it was something he kind of said to me, like him and one of his friends. He would always tell him that like they were gonna start a podcast, which I just laughed when he would tell me that, because I can't imagine his friend doing it. But that was like part of the reason he wanted to do it with his friend, was just that he's like such an introverted person, and does not want to be on a podcast. So it's like kind of fun having somebody that doesn't want to be there, because he'd still have fun. He wouldn't let you know he's having fun, but he'd still have fun. But doubtful I'd actually do a podcast. I don't have anything on my mind, you know? Not anything like that I feel like I'm adding, you know, real value. Otherwise, the only thing on my mind is playing games. Having fun. Trying not to lose my mind. No, that's fair. Listen, if I could talk about work and that not like get me in trouble, listen, that would be so fun. That would be so fun. And also be therapeutic for me. It'd be very therapeutic for me, because I can vent about it onto a podcast and then move on. But yeah, probably would never happen. But that thought had like come back into my mind. I was like, I wonder if Farm Boyfriend would ever want to do that with me. Now that I've got this wonderful mic here. I had a dream that Izzy said that Pokemon Sun and Moon Red, like, they were AI generated. Oh. Fry bucket. You missed the bucket emote? Oh, yeah, comment. Someone needs to give me a sub. Same thing I said yesterday. Izzy's gonna have to go live for me to be able to do that. Izzy said, hold on. Let me put the bucket down and hit the go live. I'm anti-bucket with Sam. You are anti-bucket. I don't know why you need the sub. Now that you mention it. I want one too. Is the way your emotes truly have secured subscriptions to your channel. Truly. The buckets we bear. It's the buckets we bear. It'd be our own damn bucket. Comment down below your favorite bucket. Mine, currently, the fried bucket. Prior to that, popcorn. I'm thinking of other buckets. You know, I thought it was going to be bucket hat. Hashtag anti-bucket. The KFC 8-piece. Right. No, right. Wake that up, Izzy. God, I haven't had KFC in a while. I'm hungry. The mega church bucket is crazy. The mega church tithing bucket at that. Ooh. Don't give him your money, kids. It's not going to a good place. Not going to a Christianly place. But I thought I was going to be bucket hat for Colorado, and then that bitch sat in the bag the entire time. I bought a different hat, and I enjoyed my life. I will say it was kind of giving like grandmother in her garden when I was wearing the bucket hat. But it wasn't like anything other than I think the way that the hat was shaped, and I couldn't get it to like sit right. But it was kind of too late. I already committed to the hat at that point. So it came with me. It at least got to go to Arizona. Did it come out of the bag? briefly, but yeah, I should have taken just. That's their. Oh no, that's PokeLink. I thought that was something different. I was gonna say I thought that was their instructions. PokeLink that I haven't used once. It's been there so that it reminds me to actually like do something to set it up for platinum. But I should have just taken Farm Boyfriend's advice and taken one of his, and not wasted any money on one. But it was also incredibly. Yeah, I figured it was really simple. Like I downloaded it and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's all I'm really gonna have to do, and just connect it to the game, and it'll probably be like pretty intuitive on how to be able to do all of that. So I'll have it raring to go for platinum. I realized after the last time I was streaming platinum, when we had finished playing here, that it's glitchy with the DS games if you speed up though. Yeah, I do remember you saying that. So I'll have to remember to just turn it off if we speed up, because it will probably speed up seeing how I've sped up here. Although really most of the speeding up I've done has been tied to shiny hunting. Not all of it, but most of it. So hopefully there's not too much speeding up when we're back into platinum. But I don't have plans to play platinum this week because I wanted to spend some time working on making some decisions around how I want to do the flop block. Like last time I was saying I want to make sure that like it's fun for everyone. I'm thinking I'm leaning towards just kind of like seeing what the internet has in terms of surveys of people for the Sinnoh decks, and seeing like if there's a clear line of Pokemon that are just not it, and then maybe picking like 30 of them or something. I don't know the exact number. Maybe I do it in like groups of 6, you know, and then like we could rotate. I don't think there are any other mods here. Caleb and Evan are in rehearsal, and then Daniel's asleep, and I don't think I have anybody else. I think everybody else was reverted back to VIP. Anybody that's been previously given a mod status. And some that weren't, but I can give it back to Pommy if Pommy's still here. If Pommy wants to help you. Oh, Pickled's one. Pickled's one. Pickled's one. But Pickled's not here. Stream Elements is technically a mod. I was checking to see who's in the chat currently. Yeah, no, it's just Daniel that's in the chat currently. Anyways. Yeah, Pickled is still a mod, but Pickled is just not with us. Pickled's not dead, I promise. It's like as soon as I was saying that, I was like, wait, don't finish that thought. Rip Pickled, I know. Rip Pickled, was it Ponyard? Did it even get a chance to evolve? It did. It only got to evolve after I was doing all of that level grinding. I don't think I got a shiny version of that one then. I probably didn't, because y'all paid it dust that one time I put in a vote. And then it didn't get a chance. But I was kind of thinking of wanting to, like, getting back to what I was saying with Platinum. I was kind of thinking I want to do, like, the flop block with the clear least popular ones just amongst fans, but, like, maybe I don't agree with the list, and then I change my mind when I look into it. So I do have a couple other ideas of how I might handle that. Yeah, and that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, they had that brand new Pokemon vote, and so I was like, the data there's probably like incredibly skewed. Yeah, exactly. Most girly pop Pokemon are unpopular, and that's what I wanted to avoid, was like it being like everybody watching this is gonna be like, why is this the flop block? Because like to us, none of these are the flops. Where's Charizard? You know, all of that. So I'll have to see like kind of just what exists out there and the, I guess, data that I'll look through. Um, and see if I get a good list. Like I kind of just want a randomized list, but with a little bit of intent and purpose behind it. That way we could see, are any of them truly flops? And if they're not, maybe we'll start to see them in some more girly pop locks in the future. Who knows? Who knows? This could be the awakening of Glorp the Muck from Pommies. Is it Omega Sapphire? No, Omega Ruby. Omega Ruby playthrough right now, GPL right now. Honestly, maybe a stream where you go through the entire decks and chat boats flop or bop. We could do that. Yeah. Both of you saying the same thing. Oh god, we could do that. And I had a similar thought of like just creating a poll and letting people do it on their own time. But I was like, I don't think anybody's gonna interact with that because like that becomes either you have to go through the whole Pokédex yourself, which that's a lot to ask everybody to do, or you just ask for like 10 submissions of who do you not. And I was probably going to ask it differently instead of like, well, who do you hate? It'd probably be more like, who out of this decks have you never put on a team? Simply based off of design, or you've never caught them, like whatever the case is, like. But I don't know, I was going to define the rules a little bit too. Because that's kind of my goal with it, is I just want to spice up and play with Pokemon that I haven't played with before. But like, give me a reason to use them, you know? Otherwise, I just default back to the same ones every time, so it's more fun. Get ready for me to be a big hater and flop 75%. That's what Flygon does for some Nuzlocks. He does a snap lock and gets people to enter in a Pokemon and just removes half of the top 50%. Ooh. See? And I figured my idea wasn't original either. I was like, I'm sure every idea has been like ran through at this point, but different when it comes from different communities. So I still think it'll be a lot of fun, but I need to plan it out. Also, I hear little Max he's asleep behind me and he's making noises in his sleep. Going, oh. He sounds really cute. What matters most is having fun, regardless of originality. Exactly. Sorry, I got distracted. Where are we right now, Comet? Oh, well, we might not be in a location. Seeing the name. I just didn't know the song. I do not know the songs from really any of the games very well. Lily's theme is from the end. Gotcha. Yeah, I can tell that was Lily's theme because this says Lonely Lily. Also, I want to switch the screen back over to here. The Google Doc being so white feels like it's blinding me. Me when I get the middle bed. Hi, Luna. Wait, you're human now? I am. For today, at least. I was in human form yesterday, and then I went live during my lunch, and during that, I had already had this on, and I was like, it also just is fitting because here we are, me working, like just on my lunch break. I'm in human form currently, no Cozy Raven. And then when I came on here, it was already on, so it was just a little easier to keep it this way. Looking respectfully at the art style. It's a good PNG. Right. She's your favorite Pokemon character, Lily? I adored Lily so much when Gen 7 came out. Still do, of course, but it's been a while. I feel like I really skipped through so much of the dialogue. But I will say, out of the characters from Sun and Moon, Lily sticks out to me. I don't even remember her brother's name. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. Gladian. Mm-hmm. That was never gonna come to me. That was never gonna come to me. Also, I was about to hit that X. Like, that was where I was looking for the shiny. Oh my god. That was about to be the second time I made that mistake. I think Gen 7 for me, like, the trials just, they don't do it for me. And there was something else in there that I felt like was a slog. I guess I'd have to play it again to remember, but there's something in there that I was like, it feels like a slog. It's, I can only do this for so long. I also made too many mistakes when I was playing, and not saving. So I would be playing, and then my Pretty Pink Mio DS would die, and then I'd be replaying some of the same parts over and over again. I think that happened at least 4 times, at least. So there was some user error, idiocy that resulted in a little bit additional frustrations that I can't truly say are on Sun and Moon. Trials are definitely one of the weaker parts, but you like the totem fights. I don't think I really cared for the totem fights myself. I remember that Araquanid fight, I didn't like, but I don't know that anybody probably does. That one felt like it was designed to universally be the one hated. My only beef with Gen 7 is Ultra Sun and Moon having worse stories. I feel like Comet, you said something similar to that. Having worse stories than Sun and Moon, but being superior feature-wise. You like the hard ones? Of course. Right. And that's what they called you in college, right? The one that liked the hard ones. I'm still in college. No, you're so right. You're so right. I'm not colorblind. You picked the cat? Crazy. Yes, you are. Don't evolve. Comment, did you see Gar's Pokemon picker and his fire type selections specifically for Gen 7? Sorry, Comment, he will be fulfilling his furry wrestler prophecy. I saw Incineroar was on there, and I asked if he liked Incineroar, and he didn't respond. Probably because I already made him defend it once. I already made him defend it once. When I saw it, it was right before he was starting through... Oh, sorry, wrong thing. It was right before he was starting the water types yesterday, or whatever day, and I was like... I need you to defend. I just need a quick explanation, please. I'm not judging. I just personally would have picked a few other ones before that. I think I would have literally picked, and I don't know, it's Brightgar, right? Defend yourself. Defend yourself. Personally, let me pull up the Pokemon picker. Who did I pick? Let's see. Let's see. No, right. The way you skipped over Salazzle. I was like, oh, and Marowak. Alola Marowak was right there. To me. And Cinnamoroar was never the first choice. And after yesterday, it might be Blacephalon too. Given that they put Blacephalon into Kingdom Hearts. Again, I do think we have to shiny hunt Blacephalon. Oh, while I have the decks pulled up, let's see if we have Blacephalon. We do have Blacephalon as an option in the national decks. Oh, they really gave us everything in this game. Jesus. Not Twink Master. He was Twink Master. I like the concept of a good alternate version of her because she's mother, but I hate it that it's portrayed as the canon version now because the Sun and Moon story is way more emotionally resonant. I don't even know if I actually ended up playing Sun and Moon. I think I might have only played Ultra Sun and Moon. So I might have to go back and play Sun and Moon purely for the story part of it. I don't like Sal Lizard. Alola Marowak is cool, but I just don't know her like that. That's fair. That's fair. That, you know what? It's also fair. I was wondering how you would fare with some of the later generations that you said you haven't played before. Like, haven't you said you haven't played Sword and Shield? I feel like I missed all of your Galar picks because I was multitasking, but I guess there are also our Hisuian forms. You probably lean towards a lot more Hisuian forms through there. I'm like looking who else is in the rows here. Mimikyu was eating it up on that. You played Sword and Shield? You missed 6 and 7. Oh, okay. X and Y is what you wouldn't have played that I was thinking. So Kalos. And that makes more sense to me. Because I was like, why wouldn't you have played Sword and Shield? Okay. Anyways, Solar Eclipse. Car, play Alola. Car's gonna get there. Car's gonna get there in... What, it was like 7 months to make it through 2? So... Y'all do the math. Times it by 3. And add another half of that. My brain can't multitask enough like that. I'm also looking at the Pokédex. 7 months to make it through 2 full generations? That feels good. Actually, maybe I have played 6. So specifically targeting 7 is what I'm hearing. I don't know, I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. Exactly. You used to be a hater though, Seraph? Interesting. I mean, I can believe that too, just like purely with how much story is in there. Like, it is easy to hate that, especially like when it first came out when we were all younger. I feel like I'm too easily pleased because you love gens. What about 3 weeks to get through all generations? Not really that impressive. I think it would have been more impressive if you could have made it to ZA. Then you really made it through all generations. I'm kidding. You hate Gen 8 again? I liked it for a few months after I replayed it, but I'm kind of over it again. Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking about, though, that I do still want to go back and replay the DLC at some point. And I was debating if I wanted to just pick up with the DLC, like I had said previously, or if I wanted to maybe restart with some kind of a lock or something, but like I don't have an idea for it, so currently no, we're not restarting, and we would just be replaying the DLC. But I'm also not being called to play the DLC right now, so like we will get there because we have to go make out with Peony a little bit. Like that is on the to-do list, but I just don't know when we'll be making out with Peony. Also, looking at my favorite Pokemon picker again, Clodsire appearing in 2 columns next to each other. Clodsire superiority in my eyes. I'm sure I'm saying that while I was filling this out. Some of these I already know are going to go along the bottom here and are going to be favorites, so we might as well. Hi Rose, I do love me shiny hunting for Deoxys here in Solar Eclipse. I know it was only a matter of time until you arrived. But that's exactly what we're doing. We're going to be shiny hunting for Deoxys. I'm feeling like we're probably not going to end up getting it tonight, but like, I don't know, maybe we will. I did also title it 10-minute shiny hunting speedrun. So we're speedrunning. And we're actually only 1 minute. So far, so good. We're on track. You hated Gen 6 in the mid 2010s because it didn't like the direction it was taking the franchise. Like the, I will say I definitely don't like the graphics in the game, and I think that's what pulls me out of it. Like I missed the pixel art and preferred it over 3D. Also didn't like the extreme lack of difficulty and linearity of Kalos. It felt shallower relative to Ho and Sinnoh, even Unova. That's your man. Well, I have to go kiss him. I don't know what to tell you. He wasn't kissing you on my island. I also kind of want to check in on Tamagotchi. I had that thought earlier. If I reach a point where I'm like, let's take a quick pause in shiny hunting, then we'll jump over to Tamagotchi. Like we won't stop. We won't even leave the area or anything because we're probably just gonna shiny hunt Deoxys until it goes shiny. But I might want to break it up at some point because it has been a second since we've been into that game. Comet and RuPaul are dating. Are they getting married yet? How many days does that make them sweethearts? Or what day did they link up on my stream? Because that was so crazy. As you were going through stream avatars to set it up earlier, realized XY Dex is amazing though and has almost no misses. Also seeing XY in comparison to Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, and revisiting it in ZA has made you appreciate it more. You know, I feel like I would want to revisit X and Y. I just knocked my antenna off. Y'all give me 1 second. Just like swiped the antenna right off with my foot, right onto the ground. But yeah, I feel like X and Y is definitely one that I want to revisit, but I think I want to start like where we're at with Platinum and then just kind of work our way towards it. So I think that's probably when I'll get to doing the DLC for Scarlet and Violet too. Not Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield. And then we'll go from there on making the decision if we're going to restart anything or not. We might not. We also might be at wins and waves by then. Who knows? Right now, we're really having fun with Kingdom Hearts, so I'm definitely going to be keeping that as like the main thing we're playing right now. You haven't been on Tamagotchi as much? Yeah. I mean, if we get on there and there's nothing interesting, we're getting off. Like, if it's boring, I'm not going to be bored. Love all this retrospective discussion we're having about Pokemon. It's feeding your brain. Good. That's what we are, still ranked D. So hopefully that also plays into the catching. I doubt it does, but you never know. Maybe PD took some pity on me. X and Y was your favorite? Second favorite to replay after Emerald? Yeah, Emerald was one that I used to replay so much as a kid because I also had, less options then. But I loved playing Emerald. If your Tomodachi is suffering the same fate as Animal Crossing New Horizons, and that its shallowness burns me out after not much time, yeah. I have a lot of fun with New Horizons and getting into Animal Crossing, as that was my first introduction to Animal Crossing. But I don't know that I'll play another Animal Crossing game in the future. Because Pokopia came right behind it, and I'm sorry, but it cleared. I'm sorry, but it cleared. But who knows what Animal Crossing will bring next. If they really bring some really fun, cool mechanic that I'm like, well, I gotta get my hands on that. I gotta get my hands on that. Then I'll end up playing. So who knows? Who knows? Because that's really what it boiled down to with Pokopia. Like, Pokopia was Minecraft, and Animal Crossing in terms of how it was being marketed before people were hearing the reviews of it. So nobody was jumping at it. And then it came out and they were like, wait. Actually, it's not. It's Dragon Quest Builders, Minecraft, Animal Crossing, / its whole own thing. So if Animal Crossing comes back with something like that, well, then I'll be there. But in other words, I think I got my fill on what the Animal Crossing games are. And if I wanted to play a new one, I would probably consider just going to the Mio DS store. I just don't want my tools to break no shade. So gross. As someone who grew up loving Animal Crossing New Horizons who loved Animal Crossing's New Horizons was a big letdown. That's sad. Part of the appeal to Animal Crossing is moving into a town that's already established, watching it develop around you, but New Horizons is the manual labor simulator. Yeah, it really was. Like, it is fun to get to build, but Pokemon actually made it really fun to be able to get to build stuff in there. Made it accessible to do stuff in there, and unless you're on a treasure island, Animal Crossing just wasn't gonna be fun because you have to be on it daily, and unfortunately that is not the kind of world that adults could live in a world that children should be living in, where they're having to spend hours playing this game. So I'm like, who is this game for? And not that an adult necessarily is be spending hours and hours playing games, but like, at least me doing it for hours and hours here is conversational. now no judgment to anybody not streaming their hours and hours and hours of playing games. There's a lot of mental stimulation and benefit to it. But also, good night, Luna. Yeah, building in Pokopia is so much less tedious. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong. Also, can you guys imagine if we have a repeat of the Slippy Hunt where I accidentally kill, or not accidentally kill, accidentally run, but in this instance, I'm pressing the X and I'm closing the game out? Petey can't foul proof that. There's no way that Petey can prevent that. So Petey's gonna have to give me a "are you sure you want to close the game" option to close the game and slow down shiny hunting for everybody. Maybe a toggle on and off, Petey, if you're watching the VOD. I wonder how that game would have fared if it wasn't released at the start of COVID and people had the time for it. Right. I definitely don't think it would have blown up. And that was even my debate, like in starting the game, when they were releasing the Switch 2 edition, or update, whatever they called it. But I was like, there's enough in here that I'm having fun, and there's enough that I could revisit in the future, like go back and redesign those houses, like after I've like forgotten how I designed 100 of them the same already. And you know, you can go back and keep building them, you know, and make changes. But like, if they're gonna leave the game dead, they're gonna leave the game dead, and I probably am also gonna leave the game dead. So we'll see if I ever retouch it again. But if I had that time in COVID, I was trying to graduate, y'all. I was trying to graduate college and trying to get a job. So unfortunately, I did not have the time to lock in on Animal Crossing or anything else. What was I probably playing at that? Back to what we talked about yesterday, NHL. I was probably playing NHL because that was mindless and easy. And I was mediocre at it. I was actually really, really good at the easy difficulty. It's actually really, really good. I was getting to the point where I was having so much fun just trying to get incredibly good against the computers, to where I was trying to score immediately every time to see if I could get the game to break. So I had a lot of fun playing NHL. Maybe one day we'll do that. Now I'm way too rusty at it, so it's not probably gonna be that. And that's probably the only way that I'd want to stream it, is like in a very goofy manner of doing it. I mean, unless you guys want to see me play NHL, but I don't think you guys want to see me play NHL. Right. Comment: NHL is the National Hockey League. I think you had gone to bed when I was talking about that last night. Haru knew what it was. For any other queers out there that do not know, heated rivalry takes place in the world of hockey. So similar. But yeah, I loved playing NHL because my roommate played NHL. So then I learned it a little bit, and I'd also liked playing the FIFA games as a kid on my Xbox, because I played soccer as a kid. And hockey, never heard of it. Exactly. But I played soccer as a kid, so I liked the FIFA games. So it was pretty easy to understand the NHL mechanics, and it translates because at the end of the day, like, all sports are very, very similar. And I mean, I knew hockey well enough. Don't ask me anything about hockey today. I couldn't tell you a single thing. I could tell you the rules, and that's about it. Well, not all of the rules. Enough to get by. I think he meant hotkey. Maybe. Also, everybody said good morning, Daniel. You saying hotkey made me think about Izzy having mentioned yesterday that Daniel has the fried mug emote on a hotkey. Good morning, Daniel. There is no high VOD because I just upload the full VOD at this point. I'm like, I'm not gonna trim anything, and we're not playing any copywritten music currently, so it's fine. Good morning, Daniel. See, and you know, I was so bad about remembering to even start recording, or saying a hi YouTube at all. So I just was like, it's so much easier just to upload the VOD. Like, I don't really need to play any of my own music. So we'll see. I'll switch it up maybe at some point, but I want to do a couple things differently too with the way that I had my music set up. So until I have all of that set up, like I'm cool with writing with the copywritten free, because I'm probably gonna also just route it through so that it's a separate source, so that at certain points, like if we're shiny hunting like this, I can play my own music, and then there can also be music for the VOD, because I don't want to leave things silent. But I'll get all of that set up at a later point. We'll see when I set that up. It might not be for quite some time too, because that's been on my to-do for a little bit. But we'll see. You need to start doing VODs, period, just to keep leaving. You just keep leaving them in Twitch. And see, I only have been moving over certain ones. This one I'll probably go back and forth on. But really, if like the playthrough was for a new game like Solar Eclipse, I uploaded it. So I did the same thing for Kingdom Hearts. But everything Tamagotchi, like I left that. I don't need to archive that for myself. Yeah, exactly. I want to have playthrough stuff archived. So like anything that I feel like speaks to me as something I want archived, then it's gonna get archived. And that's really the only purpose for my VOD channel. If you go back to the first comment lock VODs, you forget YouTube like every episode. I've heard you say that before. I believe that. Yeah, but obviously do what you want to, Seraph. Like, if you feel like you want all of your VODs, like, go for it. But also, like, YouTube, I don't think you make any money until, like, you have, like, 500 subscribers or something. Like, totally different than Twitch. So, like, it literally is, like, meaningless. No, well, not meaningless. I mean, that's how you start to grow a channel, I guess, but... I'm like, how did Fawn get to 10,000 his? That's crazy to me. But... some people only like YouTube, so I get it at the same time. A lot of people are scared of Twitch too because it's live and you have to interact. Well, they feel like you have to interact with the chat if you're going to be there. Sometimes YouTube pushes you out to random people. I get random comments like gay. Right. Exactly. I'm the same way. I'm just doing this for fun. Like, the way they think that's a burn. Right. Oh, you got me. Call me by my name. Hi, Smoochy Boy. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We are shiny hunting Deoxys in Solar Eclipse, but so far, no sparkles. I'd love it if a streamer could... Yeah, exactly. It's something I said a couple weeks ago now, I guess. At least a week ago. I was gone last week, so... like, yeah, I mean, I think we all get on here. Like, I mean, if we can make it a career, great. But I also know that there's a lot of different obstacles and challenges that people face. Fawn started talking about some of, you know, his own complexities with where he's at with streaming today. And then you think of like bigger streamers like Fiddle and Mace, who get harassed constantly. So like, you know, I'm good just having fun on the internet, you know? I don't need to be pushed out anywhere and have a whole career where the public eye is on me. And something Fawn said today, I think, was like, at a certain point, there's people that are interacting in a way that they want to interact with it, and it's out of your control. And I'm like, oh, yeah. But like, knowing that there's hundreds of people doing that, that's crazy. So I don't need all of that introspective stuff in my head. Yeah, honestly, my take on it is that if you want to exist on the internet with any kind of persona, whether tiny or big, you're gonna have to have some kind of thick skin. Exactly. It's like, how thick do you want to have your skin at this point? And like, I'm good having the skin I have, you know, or the crew we've got. And I feel like I've gotten my bearings at this point. So like, you know, comment when you'd ask me about 200 people, like, yeah, I feel like I'm fine with that, especially like with it, knowing that it's coming from Fawn's community. Like, that's the crowd that isn't there to be 200 crazy people. Although I missed whatever they were spamming in the chat today that needed to be deleted repeatedly. I looked over and I just saw message deleted after hearing Fawn while I was working. But that's the only instance I've heard of. But even that wasn't anything like malicious, I don't think. You weren't there today? Yeah, Pickled was out there deleting, and Pickled was like, y'all. They were taking some kind of joke too far. I'm sure it's in the VOD. Like, it would be in the VOD, and then Pickled deleted it, you know, so like it exists. People really want to go and see. But yeah, my understanding was they were taking some kind of joke too far. Oh yeah, the girls were getting freaky. Oh, all right. Girls were getting freaky in chat and making Pickle delete them all. And if you weren't there, comment. Is Pickle the only one? Because I think Kizzy was live. If Kizzy's modding in the channel as well. I know Kizzy mods in the Discord. Playing team-based competitive games has made you kind of immune. Let me let this load while I read this. But I think I haven't faced the awful stuff so much, so I don't know how to take it fully. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The last thing I deleted in there was, so everyone should download Classic Critters. Why did you delete that? That's so funny. That was my post, mind you. I made a typo. Clitters. Oh my god. No, that's not, I'm seeing. I don't know what the T was. Seraph, I was also locked into my dailies, which is work at that hour. But God, that's really funny that you deleted. Right. Well, I see why you deleted it. Also, that one comment you had that was, don't read this one out loud. I was like, fair. Fair to not have him read that one out loud. I put comment you missed. We did end up watching. No, exactly. Like, as soon as I was reading it, I was like, nope, I see why you said that. But like, you weren't wrong with what you said. And he had such a great answer to it. Like, perfect PR response. Media train. But we watched the TikToks some point after you had gone to bed, and then we watched more TikToks, mind you, but we did watch the Goombug TikToks. Well, Goombug, and then we got to Haplasia. Haplasia, and I don't remember anybody else. I honestly really only remember Hyplasia because I feel like we said Hyplasia out loud, um, because Jean liked Hyplasia. She might have also been the first one. I feel like there was another reason too. Jean liked her. There were a few reasons. Nonetheless, Hyplasia stood out. Goomba, Goomba, Goomba. Oh, yeah, them asking directly. So they were like, so, and by the way, we're not asking, actually. You see the issue now? Oh, God. Honestly, if you want to post it here, I don't care. We'll delete it if it really needs to be deleted. But if like you're like, no, I don't want to post that, then you don't have to. I'm also gonna get the answer through a third party, so Miss Fun streams, but I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, so I don't want to be spoiled. No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think I'll ever play Baldur's Gate 3. I was actually even thinking about that earlier today when I was watching Fawn play it. I was like, honestly, I think the gameplay, one, it is so much of a game. I think at a certain point that gameplay would become very tiresome to me. And I just don't think that I would be having as much fun. So I don't think I'll ever play Baldur's Gate, but I do enjoy watching Fawn play it. And really anybody else. The little bit that I've seen C&B play it. Combat doesn't hit like D&D does to you. I kind of feel like in concept, the idea of a D&D video game sounds really fun. But I don't know, as I was seeing it more, I was like, it's fun to watch, but it's not necessarily what I would have wanted, and I don't even necessarily know what I would have wanted. So like, hard to critique, and you don't have much of a response, so. Yeah, like, I feel like the best exposure I've had to D&D, and well, whether this is really like quality or not, in Dropout and watching like Dimension 20, that seems to be where it's a lot more fun. It's like when you're truly with people and interacting, like that's what makes D&D fun. Like, yes, you're gonna have to have a quality campaign and stuff too, but like at the end of the day, it could also probably be roughly written, and as long as the people that are there are having fun, like that's what makes it fun. It is in a Lola playlist. Everything here is a Lola. So we're in Konikoni City right now in the daytime, but we're actually towards the end of it. We've only got 6 minutes left in this playlist, but this is Chill Pokemon Sun and Moon music playlist on YouTube. I think I'm gonna do like 3 more resets for Deoxys, and then I want to switch stuff up. I'd love Dimension 20 because they actually do stupid stuff. Yeah, exactly. And other shows are so dry. Exactly. And you know, like them on TikTok is what pulled me in to watching everything, and it helped that they had Dungeons and Drag Queens that I'm sure pulled in plenty of other people like me as well. You know, when you see people, familiar faces, makes it way easier. So I think that might have been the first one I watched, and then I started to go back and watch some of the other ones, and I've watched some of the ones that have been since, but I've never played D&D myself. My sister plays it. I don't know that I'd want to really play D&D. Like, it also feels like such a time commitment that I think at a certain point I'd be like, ooh, can we get the campaign over with? But I also might have a poor perception. You know, there might be shorter campaigns, but that might also be where they're less fun. So I don't know. Maybe we should consider doing something like that at some point. Comment when you're back from your hiatus. We add D&D. We just have to figure out who's gonna be a good DM. I was off. We're doing well. Your friend intentionally aimed for campaigns to last one score. Well, well, Comet. Now I'm scared. I'm scared for what I've opened up. We'll see what happens soon. Custom dancer class. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh wait, I think that was 3. Regardless, I want to switch up to Tamagotchi really quick. We're not, like I said, we're probably not going to be here for too long. If it gets fun, we'll spend all the time we want, you know? But like, let me switch screens. Need to get to HDMI 2. And then we need to switch this to... Where's my Switch screenplay? Oh, there it is. Perfect. So you guys can see that, and then you should hear the audio here in a second as well. Did I not close this game out? Are we on the title screen still? We're not. We're not on the title screen, but that should be fine. We shouldn't have to save again. Tamagotchi. I'm not gonna update the category because, like I said, if we're just here. No, you check your DM's comment. I replied after you sent the accurate one. Oh my god. No, I'm seeing the update. Never mind. I'm gonna read that later though. You did respond to me. Never mind. You said, huh? No, I'm talking about at 9 o'clock my time. When you initially messaged me. Let's check in here really quick. Sprout costume. Somebody might want that. Honestly, I kind of like the egg shirt. I might want the egg shirt.
Welcome.
Ooh, some tamales. How many meats do we have? I think we're around like 35. Ooh, I love an apple crumble, but I do have 20. Ooh, I had some pretty good pancakes while I was gone. I don't know how I feel about the stew. I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10.
Thank you very much.
Leather daddy gear. Should I go back for it? We can give it to Peony. He would love the cheetah print skirt too. In the beret. Love the idea of Tamagotchi, but TBH, I find all the customization kind of intimidating and overwhelming. That's how I felt too. Like I want to do it, but I know it's gonna take so long. I always put it off. Yeah, and that's where I'm at with like adding new Miis at this point. Is like, are y'all in love yet? Where's your friend? Comment deleted a message. Let me see what comment deleted. Talk. Oh, there we go. I see the meetup now. Right, comment. Your deleted message. Oh, God. What? I put all the men in wrestler fits. Girl, what are you doing? That's definitely a me problem, though. Oh, Comet. You couldn't fall down for me or anything? Nothing? Let me check your relationships. What's happened since we were last here? Then risk it. Then risk it. You won't. You won't risk it. Bored one's company. Let me go get you some company. Let me go get you some company. Y'all are making this so difficult. I will say the comment me is copied from what Comet did Plus, I added the stars all over Comet's face because I was like,
Good
how do I do a
evening.
Halo?
Call me.
This was before I got a Halo item.
I love Comet. Jamble call me talk. Like Watchog and Cappy.
They're talking about how well he feels he gets along with Comet. Then do it. Then bang. Literally tell him you're in love.
Dorothy. Yeah. Saladella Clava. Shipcap. Saba. Jamplaby.
They're using all of the lingo that we created for them.
DD Comet Ram. Avril. Yesaroni.
Comet Beanie Wedding, go to hell.
Nora 2. Well,
I'm so close to deleting both of you. I'm not even kidding.
Whimper.
Not even kidding. I'm like, do we just delete y'all and rebuild y'all? That's the stream now.
Nora 2. Yeah. Dorantifal.
Y'all do look like prisoners though, both wearing these orange jumpsuits.
DD Comet Ram. Avril.
Oh, Luna.
Huh. Yeah,
Okay.
I want to propose to husband. Do you think that's a good idea? In that case, I'll
Somebody's
summon all
got
my
to at this
courage
point.
and ask for his hand in marriage. The thing is, my heart is racing.
I
and
do
my head is
sweethearts
full
for
of
22
distractions.
days.
Any
Sweethearts
chance you
for
can come with me and help me focus?
22 days. Took 22 days for him to be like, so...
Okay, then it's time to go see Grant.
Right, a couple that fall through. You all gays. Now let's see how well I do. It's been a minute since I've done, what, the one, maybe two of these mini games I've had. The only
Thanks
one I
for
know
meeting
for a
me
fact
here.
that's married on the island is
Of
Chris and,
course.
not Chris, Miyazaki and
So,
Daniel. You're me, Mary. Hang on. Let me lock in. I didn't realize we could make a big heart. Oh my god. Come here, Pokepie. Right. You're me married Wu Yang from Overwatch.
I actually have something really important that I wanted to talk about.
My me's were refusing to get married.
Oh, what is it?
There's no love on Bear
Well.
Island.
Here goes.
Mind you, they're all open to any gender. Granted, most of them are male on the island, but... And Lenora's not allowed to love anybody, which is really funny to me, because she does canonically have her 3 husbands. I just wanted her to rein us all
The
in.
thing is,
She was the
husband,
first woman on the island,
I
and I'm
can't
sorry I
stop
gave her a
thinking
job. I
about
felt
you.
very bad about, like,
you're everything to
oh, the
me.
woman has to rein all the men in, as always. Like,
Aw,
it did feel very
makes me
misogynistic,
happy
man.
to
Like,
hear
so,
that.
Lenora, I need a woman on the island. You're the girl I need. However,
I'm just
love
going to
her,
say
love
it.
her down.
Husband,
Don't get it twisted. She enjoys the frock suit she's in. Claire, not Claire Balding. Claire Balding. Claire! It's always Brock. It's always Brock with some bullshit. Oh, and Ryan. Turo, leave me alone. These watch hogs. Everybody has a watch hog on their mind nowadays. Oh, there we go. I was like, why is it not letting me? Hi, Grant. It's weird on my island. All the gay, sorry, and then the mouse
My
is
dear
covering part of
husband.
that. All the gay couples fall in love immediately and get married after a day or two, and all the lesbian couples flop every
Will you marry
confession or
me?
messy love triangle. Wow, way more women because I love the messy divas. Glare balding.
Oh, yes, of course.
Thank God,
I'd
Grant.
love to marry
You
you.
better say yes. We just swept those mini games. Clap, 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 clap. The way the clapping just continues on.
It's happening. And we couldn't have done it without you, Pope Farm Boy. Thank you. We're so excited for our wedding.
We have to get some memories for Luna. For the next time Luna's here, I'll have to show some of these pictures. Wow. Look at the happy couple. You know their hands weren't the... Alright, Comet. They were not the only thing clapping. Oh, and now they're clapping off to West Europe.
This fairy tale town is
Luna
Germany's
said-
Gothenburg of Der Tauber. Say cheese.
Let's go to Europe, but we cannot go where I live. Okay, let's go out west. Well, east. West?
You can't
East
visit
west.
Venice, Italy, without going for a float in the canals. Say cheese.
Noah was. I didn't realize that was Noah. Oh my
Never
god,
say
you're
never.
so right. That was
I'm in
Noah.
Amsterdam, Netherlands. Say cheese.
That was Noah. Noah's also married to Turo. That was the second couple that I was forgetting that was married on the island. Because once they got married, all the married couples really got like so uneventful. Meanwhile, Noah was busy on our island for quite some time. Because Noah was out there public farting.
That was so much
Sorry,
fun.
Noah.
We got you a souvenir.
And other things as well. So, but she's bored.
Now that we're back, I guess the next step is to grow old together.
Well, yes, and you guys are going to move into a house together next. Do you want to move? Yeah, we're going to leave the nicknames.
I guess we should start living together. Where should we live?
Do you want to move into Grant's house?
In husband's home. Makes sense to me.
In husband's home. Makes sense to me. Well, yes. Thank you. Susan B and Burdetta are totally getting a divorce.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together.
Comment on, make me game chat you. Oh, we'll divorce
We
live
interrupt
here
to bring
now.
you some breaking news. We've just received some surprising news. It's being reported that some island residents who are moving in together are actually family members in Pope Farm Boy's world. When questioned, one responded, "Yeah, I always figured that was probably the case." We also tracked down the residents who are together as a couple in Pope Farm Boy's world and asked if they plan on getting married here. They replied, "I guess we'll leave it up to fate." To trust the fickle whims of fate is a bold move. We'll be waiting with bated breath to see how it plays out. Thanks for watching. I'm Luna, and you're up to date.
And Luna had to report it. I knew that was coming.
Say, do you have any ideas for what to call our household? If you have a good name for us,
Join
I'd
the
love to
chat.
hear it.
Hello? Let's see comments. Where's my camera button? There we go. Hello? Not leave chat. Comment screen. Expand the game screen. Let's see what comments got going on their island. What's happening on Dreamy Island, everyone? This is perfect. I need to take a sip of water too, so I'm setting my controller down for half a second. And then we'll name the house. Susan B and Burdetta. All right, all right, all right. She's just out here knitting. Well, they're happy and very in love. Where's the divorce? Where's the divorce imminent? Who are the two imprisoned on the isolation island? Oh, God. On Grinder, as expected. Oh my God, Kaomet and RuPaul. You lock them onto Lover's Land. Pero and Damsel not knowing each other feels criminal.
Whoa, Diva.
Whoa,
It's
Diva. Not giving up on
It's
Izzy.
only my imagination, but I get the feeling that Izzy has a crush on me.
Girl. Ask for a
Yeah,
date.
Maybe I will. I think we both feel the same way.
We're about to find a way to make fracking money off of that tiny island. You're so right, Seraph. Okay, let's see how this goes. I feel like Izzy's not even gonna show up. Izzy's like, girl, I'm asleep. Oh.
Oh, Izzy. It seems your love for me is more than you can bear. What other choice do I have? I'll let you go out with me.
Girl, that's not how you ask. I hate when they do that one. I'm like, that's not how you ask. Izzy, say no. Say no. Oh, I've just noticed that you gave Izzy this.
But the answer's no.
As you should. Well, and now Pero wants to kill himself. Well, I'm so sorry, Pero. Maybe go talk to Damsel. Oh, you won't talk to anyone right now, will you?
Not all, just a big misunderstanding.
Is he rejecting people's the leading cause of depression on the island? Ooh. Hate to see that, honestly. You're kind of getting along. Breb and Birch. The other two with Pero. Oh my God, Damsel's upset? Why was she upset? Who's Gale?
Good to see you. It's been a while.
Who are you? Oh. That's why Damsel's upset. She's this child she didn't birth. But she's cute, actually. Kinda getting along. Mama. I thought that said something about Gale's failed body, and I was like, what?
All aboard. I like your vibe, Gale.
All aboard. I've never noticed that.
All aboard. Thank you so much. My... All aboard. Flipper. Little steps to man. Dorothy. Yeah. Lovely.
What?
Bye, not this tease. Oh. Not sure you hit him with the tease. I said, haha, you can't have him. He didn't want you. Birch said, I'm so sorry, Pero. I'm not the one for you either. So where's Berdetta's divorce to Susan B coming from? They seemed happy. They seemed great together. Bernetta's got a job. Susan B knits. They seem like they're pretty happy. They used to be mad at each other. Oh, a little lover's quarrel never stopped anybody.
Whoa,
Hi, Sammy.
It's been too long. Enter Sublink. I think Sunny and Drayden would be fast friends. What should we talk about to help them get along?
Why is she inserting herself, though? I'm not judging her for it necessarily, but I am curious. I don't know that I've seen the Mies encourage friendships for other Mies. I feel like all of my Mies have explicitly asked to be friends. But hey, love a girl who's out to help build the community. I can't view this screen.
Bro,
Hi.
I'll go round up Sunny and Drayden.
They're gonna talk about death row.
Enter Sublink. Drayden, say hello to Sunny. Enter Sublink. Sunny, this is Drayden.
Do you feel like talking about death row?
Death Row. Funny you should bring that name up. Wait, how do you feel about Death Row?
I guess I kinda like how serious death row can be.
Really? See, I'm just super into Death Row's hairstyle.
Oh? Huh?
Oh, that reminds me. Sunny said she spotted Death Row on the island.
Oh, that must have been.
She's haunting me.
Death Row stopped by the
Do you think she was in Lucario form?
Well, now I know the true meaning of envy.
They're not friends yet. I guess everyone's got their own opinion about Death Row.
If I know one thing's true, Sammy. Thanks, Sublink. Girl, what are you making next? Preschooler? Comment. Behave. Just kidding. I'm so curious who we're making. Let's see if I can guess who we're making while it's being made. Okay, so currently it's me. And it's still me. Some of these hairs are like really sending me. Me when I'm Turo. That's the hair I gave Turo. Gray? Oh my god. I live for that one. Whatever that weird middle mohawk thing, I kind of like that one. I think that's the one my me has. If you're making my me, do you just want my me's characteristics? Also, while we're here, I'm gonna adjust this. This will also make your life easier. Oh, wait. Wrong one. There it is. This is what I was looking for. And then we're dragging it this way. Boop. This is so funny. So Comet's never really been on hiatus. If you can't tell, because what are we doing? We're live streaming Comet making my human model. As you can see, lovely green eyes that I do not actually have. I just like the color. So I asked the artist to use some colors that I liked. And then he asked me what kind of, or they asked me what kind of eye color I wanted to go with. And I was like, you know, I haven't seen us use the green yet. Why don't we just make my eyes green? But my eyes are actually brown. But I was like, why not? Let's spice it up. It's not like 100% accurate to begin with. So like, who cares if I switch it up? Watching the eyebrows move is just funny. This does feel pretty accurate so far. And then you need to slap me in a flannel and some cargo pants, and you're sold. Gail's tall. Jesus.
My name is Bart Boy.
That's so fucking funny. Bart boy.
My name is Farm Boy.
So funny. You can set it to all if you want. I do not care. Let's see how well you remember. No. Down 2 on the day and 1 on the month. Yep. Yes. La 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 la.
My name is Farm Boy.
La 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 la.
Farm Boy. My name is Farm Boy. My name is Farm Boy.
My name is
La la.
Farm Boy.
My name is
My name is Farm Boy. My name is Farm Boy.
My
Should I-
name is my name is
Should I try and match all of the pitches as it moves?
My name is Farm. My name is Farm.
My name is Fart Boy.
My name is Farm Boy. It's nice to meet you. My name is Farm Boy. My name is Farm Boy. It's nice to meet you. My name is Farm Boy. My name is Farm Boy. My name is Farm. My name is Farm. My name is Farm Boy. 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 My name is Farm Boy.
Grandparent up. Yes. Yes. Leave it. Oh god, what did I put? Oh, okay. Actually, this might be... I've got the perfect one.
Polycule.
Right.
Then we shall be henceforth known as Polycule. Thanks for the excellent idea. I hope you'll keep checking in on us.
Merrymaker. Shout out Merrymaker. I think I ended up with like reserved something. I don't know. Aloof. Aloofa? It's nice to meet you, Diva. My me down there in the bottom. I don't know that I've got a lot of knitters. So you can have a knitting set.
Thank you.
Wow. Married and in love. Could have been you, Common and Peony. Could have been you. I love them. Not the Sharpedo obsessed with Karina. We have to make Karina too at some point. Oh my god, there's so many memes I still have to make. It's like the thought of how many I want to make is like keeping me from making them. Because it does take so much time. I wish I had Sublink's passion for making them, truly. Alright, I'm checking back in on Comet designing. I'm seeing more is developed. Oh, an outfit's coming! Outfit reveal! Beautiful. Stunning. I wouldn't change a thing. The pants. Are those corduroy pants? That I might change. Now, I do love a good corduroy. Maybe on a couch, but maybe not on a pant. Or shirt, I would. I feel like either the log set or the botanical, right? Beautiful. What room did I give myself in my game? Oh, and I loved my room. Where's my me in my game? Let's compare them. Right. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. But not too far off. I mean, it's also not that hard to make generic white male with a beard. To be fair, but Peony. Oh my god, hang on.
How about trading a flea and you? And that's the twin doodle at Sepple Pack, Crunchy.
Well, something new is being born on Dreamy Island.
Minatodo Blast.
Oh, Pero. I don't think I can help you. You can take Newsstream Pixel Party if you want. Hugh Morris? They gave it to Hugh Morris? Oh my god. Right. The tights naturally. I didn't realize there were color options in the tights. I don't think mine had given me the color option yet. I might have to go back and look at that at some point. Although I will say some of those color options I did not like. This colored one, please, goodbye. Ugly. Caveman. Ooh, booga. But, ooh, Professor Tank. Actually, Birch would look real good as a caveman. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Boobalicious. And when everybody turns into caveman on the island.
Huh?
What then? What then? And what's wrong with that?
While, Diva.
Haven't seen you in a while, Diva. Hates it. Doesn't want to be. Doesn't want to be a piece of meat. Hates being objectified. I understand. I understand. Well, that's your fault. I'm just kidding.
DD Commandram, Abril. Good evening, Sunny.
Oh,
Good evening, Professor Birch.
well, lucky you.
The channel women.
Uh.
So, you'll
For
be
eating
the
what?
Grim-
Excuse. On my Christian channel. Back to the shimmying. Let's see if Comet and Peony. Claire. Claire. Archie, help her. Come help Claire.
Am I interrupting something?
Body. Won't move.
Body won't move.
Well, this is really strange. I'm sure you'll be fine.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and trust you.
The silent scream.
You're so
Bye.
fine.
The silent screaming is so funny. Oh, all right, leave. And we're probably also leaving Tamagotchi here in just a second. I just want to see if anything else is really happening around here. This motherfucker went to sleep. Y'all are pissing me off, but y'all better be the next ones up. And if not you, then you and you. You and you. Get together soon. But I'll probably BRB too. Because I think Farm Boyfriend's about to go to sleep here soon. So, let me switch us back over to... Well, let me save while we're here. I'm sorry, I forgot we added the middle bed grunt. I forgot we added him. I forgot we added him. Love him. Me when I get the middle bed. No, exactly. Me when I get the middle bed. Exactly. How could I forget about him? Such an icon. Such the moment. Still the moment. Okay, I'm gonna switch this back over to Solar Eclipse. But it's not actually open because we're resetting for Deoxys. We're still resetting for Deoxys. The prospect of adding run. Oh my god. Yeah, we just add all of my redeems. We have to add the call redeem. What other ones do I have? What other ones have I created? We have to add Hola como estas. We could add Guide the Raid. That was my way of like, in case I forget, y'all are more than welcome to use that. But I've gotten the habit of it now. All right, we're gonna pull the game up, and then I'll let y'all stare at Deoxys, whether it's shiny or not. It's probably not gonna be shiny, of course, but then I'm gonna put us on a BRB screen. But let's put music on to let me figure out where I want to go with it. What music do I want? We want chill music. We don't want just synth. That's for sure. Honestly, I like this one. I'm gonna start it over though. Okay, cool. And then we'll go see Deoxys really quick before I BRB us. Well, enjoy Deoxys. That's gonna be your view. I'm not even gonna move to the BRB screen. I'll be like 2 minutes, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I also had to give Max his nighttime medicine. So it took a little bit longer. But he's not going quite to sleep yet. It was just moving around. But he'll be going to bed shortly. So we might get a brief interruption, but I probably won't BRB for that. It'll just be me muting the mic for half a second. But I was also kind of thinking, I do feel like I want to walk away with this shiny after this. So like, I don't know how long we'll look for Deoxys, because maybe I do need to get the shiny charm to really make this effective. Although shiny odds are just naturally better in this game, so we are working with some decent odds. I don't remember the exact number now. 417, something like that. 512. It was a uneven number like that. 512. Okay. Technically even, but has enough odd numbers in there that it looks odd. To me. But I don't know which one I'd want to shiny hunt. So I think we'd have to pop to the box if we were gonna pick somebody to shiny hunt. Ivy, hope you're doing well. Because we do have a lot of shinies already. But I'm also not done hunting for Deoxys yet. Comment, what are you planning to eat for dinner? Or are you planning to not eat dinner? Leaning towards not eating. Valid. Yeah, I just kind of made do with like snackage for dinner myself tonight, because when I took a nap it threw me off a little bit in terms of hunger. I wasn't like starving where I felt like I wanted a full meal, so I had a granola bar. That's not dinner, no, but I did have protein, and I did also have a donut, so I did have a little dessert. But I'm probably gonna poke into the kitchen here soon too. Me just waking up from a nap. Right, Hi, good morning. To the waking world. I don't know, comment, why does life slumber? Because it wanted to get to the other side of the road? Because she just shift planes big one. What if 12 pounds of mac and cheese? No, and exactly, V. What if? What if? 12 pounds of mac and cheese sounds pretty good, though. Not a question from me. Okay, my bad. You do know how the reply button works. I'm just kidding. Ooh, mac and cheese on a hot dog? Listen. I want to go to a baseball game now and get a chili cheese dog. That sounds really good. I know that's not what we were talking about, but now I want a chili cheese dog too. I can't remember who said it earlier, but somebody said they maybe Ube had a hot dog for dinner, and that also sounded good to me. Right. Y'all had me, then lost me. Okay, quesadilla. Quesadilla should have you back, Haru. Oh. Macarena and cheese, some have even ventured to say. I do feel like I want to open the box though and see if there's somebody that I'd have in mind to shiny hunt. So I think on this one I'll open it before I battle Deoxys. Because I'm curious to see who jumps out to me. Actually, maybe even I open the Pokédex. Nah, let's open the box. Let's pick somebody that's been a part of the team. Delmise we couldn't get. We could go back for a shiny Pickled. Purse was an icon to me. Y'all just let her die. I mean, Trapinch is a cutie. We can go get shiny butt plug. Minior. We could. I forgot Sprite was already shiny. We really went out of the way for Leonard and never used Leonard once. Did I spy Littlefoot? I'm not remembering who Littlefoot was. Yeah, Littlefoot. I don't remember who ended up naming him Littlefoot. But I really liked the name, and so I wanted to put Littlefoot on a team. But the motherfucker's named Leonard. He's named after one of the gym leaders in this game. But I wanted to name him Littlefoot and then put him on a team. And then when we were doing the coronation tournament, I thought that the way that that was going to work is that like we'd get breaks in between each of the matches, which is fine that we didn't. But I was hoping that like we'd get to vote in a team and be forced to use a different team versus each opponent, and that would be really fun, just to spice it up. And then we'd vote at the end of like who were the champions of those that got to actually compete. I had some fun ideas, but it didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. But that doesn't mean that that won't work for something else in the future. So we'll see. That's even kind of what I was thinking, like with the flop lock, at least like let's have a box pre-filled, one box worth of Pokemon. So who knows? I think Littlefoot would be contentious for falling into that flop lock category. A lot of people in the girly pop space do not like her, and I will say I don't love her when she starts to evolve. She's much cuter as a baby, but I don't hate her. Nothing against her. Someone who's old magic with Littlefoot. I'm trying. I really wish I remember who named it, but I was like, that is a perfect name. We're going with Littlefoot. Melina, I'm so full of tacos. Hi, Gar. Welcome back. Welcome back, full of tacos. We have not found Deoxys. We did check into. We checked into my Tamagotchi Island, and we also checked into Dreamy Island via game chat. Comment did quickly make my PNG on Tamagotchi, and slowly is going to have me fall in love with Peony. Probably faster though than Comet and Peony will ever fall in love. That said, we did have the wedding of I'm on hiatus. Right. Hiatus has been going really well. I don't remember what I was going to say after that. Anyways, we're shiny hunting, but I was popping into the box here because I wanted to see who I wanted to maybe shiny hunt next, because I thought it'd be fun. Like, I'm starting to kind of feel like we're going to wind down here relatively, like, over the next hour. So I want to keep shiny hunting for Deoxys, but knowing that the odds are not necessarily in my favor, I might make an effort to get the shiny charm between now and the next time we do Solar Eclipse. And yeah, we'll see if I do that, but maybe I'll make that part over stream. But nonetheless, like, before we probably like really get into it, I want to make sure I also know a little bit more about some of the other legendaries, since they weren't as straightforward as I thought they were going to be. So I'll do a little bit of digging on that, but I'm not sure who I want to shiny hunt. You know, I don't know what a shiny Ninja looks like. It's probably not anything fancy. It's probably... So is it shiny? Right, so it's one of those. So it's one of those. Right. One of those, like, ever so slightly different. I mean, we could super shiny hunt him, though. We could see what would be really fun for the game to randomly generate for the shiny hue. I'm gonna leave that one in the back of my mind. Who else do we have on here? Stella was a big icon, but Stella is also one of those that doesn't stick out as a shiny. Now, I love Heracross, but I've seen enough of shiny Heracross and shiny hunting that one. Coma LaFleur. If Jean was here, I think I would consider that. Purse. Y'all hated Purse. Nobody there, nobody there. Yeah, these are all of the fallen soldiers, plus a couple extras. All the ones that were kidnapped. Purse was to be, Bartleby. So listen, I loved Purse. I loved Purse. We already have Slippy. So I think my two that I'm between would be maybe Dirtball and Shadnina. Remind me what shiny Flygon looks like. Actually, let me see what that whole line looks like in case. That is right. I only remembered Vibrava. So for those that also want to see Flygon, and then you can see the line here. Let's see, I'll do a poll. And we'll see what you guys think we should do. Poll management, new poll. Who should we hunt? All right, I'm gonna give you guys 3 options. The third one is a surprise. And I'm just gonna do their actual names because I'm not remembering what, and technically, I guess we'll be going for Ninkata here. And what was, oh yeah, sorry. Allow additional votes. Definitely don't need it to be 3 minutes. We're gonna do a 1-minute poll. And starting the poll now. You hate Shadnina? Oh, just because of the name? Justice for Casquille. Let me view the results. Who should we hunt? We can hunt down Comet, or we can go for a shiny Shadnina. I forgot how zoomed in I am. Y'all paid Flygon dust. Y'all said Shadnina, Shadnina, Shadnina. I know who's in the chat. I got 2 bug boys right here, V and Gar. Hey, but technically Flygon is bug. She's just not as buggy. Comment. Mind you, vote breakdown. Sarah. I'm losing it. Right, exactly as I suspected. Thank you, Sarah. This is sending me. Just as I suspected. Okay, cool. Then we'll go for Shadnina and oh, whoops. I'm pressing the wrong stuff. Also, y'all are probably gonna hear Farm Boyfriend soon, so I hear him going to brush his teeth. But I was pressing stuff on one screen I didn't mean to, so I need to fix that first. Okay. We're gonna exit the box. And Shadnina, actually. Y'all give me 1 second. Okay, farm boyfriend's off to sleep. Good night, farm boyfriend. And then we're gonna be exiting the box, but I need to not use that. Exit, continue box operations, no. So let me turn this down for myself. It's feeling very loud, even though, yeah, it's just the way that I had the audio set. All right, we're gonna do Deoxys probably like, I don't know, another 20 times. And then I think let's shift gears and go for Ninkata. And then of course, Shednino, of course. I just don't like bugs, IRL. I like bugs. I mean certain buns, you know, up to a point. And if there's a glass between us, that makes it a little bit better. There are some bugs I despise, like mosquitoes, exactly, V. Shednina uses ChatGPT on the regular and donated $3 trillion to Google AI's newest data center complex. That's not true. That's not true. This Tutu did it all over again. It's not true. It's not. Favorite bugs are beetles, though. Liking bugs, not Shednina's. Eco-terrorism? That's so funny. Alright, what, that was like two times we've done? These move so slow. Hi, Caleb. What prediction got started? I missed that. That's so funny. Caleb came back with a prediction match. Predicted Caleb's channel points. That's so funny. Do you want my stash of trinkets now? I don't know, I think that was like 4 or 5. I'm not keeping good count at all. I never said I would. I just said I'd go for roughly 20. I feel like I remember V, you'd said before in like Pommy Chat or somebody's, but that like fighting and bug were your favorite types. So yeah, I'm 100% not surprised that you like nimble and low kicks or low kicks. Low kicks probably makes more sense, like locust. Bug and dragon. Okay. Wow, and there was Trap Pinch. Buggy and dragon in beautiful form in this game. Off common rider, okay. And is also why bug is super effective against our. Oh, okay. The more you know. I heard V that you like through the chat when we were doing one champions room someday that you whooped the floor with Pickled with your bug team against his psychic team. And I wish I could have seen that match. But at some point, hopefully this weekend, we'll be doing some champions soon. Very, very much would like to do that. But hopefully the second season brings some fun Pokemon. Not second season, but like second set of role regulations, bring some fun Pokemon. Because that's really when I'm ready to get back into champions, is once we have some new teams to start building. But playing it here and there is fun too. Not Jack Trivago. Yeah, we're talking cute bugs, we're talking arachnids, arachnophobes, beware. I'm trying to think what maybe my favorite bug would be. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I wouldn't know. Like I said, I'm not necessarily like that into them IRL. If they're on the opposite side of a glass, great. But I don't go out of my way and catch bugs or anything. I did as a kid. I'm trying to think what bug I felt like I saw a lot as a kid. I liked fireflies a lot as a kid. Living in the middle of nowhere, you see a lot of fireflies because you don't have all the light pollution. So fireflies were always really fun. They were really fun camping too. Because you would see them before the sun would go down. Well, the sun would have been behind, but, you know, before the last light. Tried to get the Jared channel points away and no one wanted them. So they're all sitting in the prediction results. Oh my. Well, Caleb got all of his points back. 43k? That feels insane to me. That's how many points I have in Damsel's chat right now. Now, to be fair, I use my points in Damsel's chat, and I've used it probably like 3 or 4 times for that. 4 feels excessive. Maybe 2 to 3 times. That Mort redeem. So there goes 30k points right there, you know? Because that thing's 10k each time. And I use Sister Yes, so, you know, it's the Damsel's redeems are really good. There you go, Comet. Spread the word. It is so silly. I like the way that... Wasn't it my idea? Hi, Evan. Yeah, we played around with how it looked on the shoulder. I think I'm still gonna end up playing around with it a little bit more. But I'm pretty happy with it right now. And you can see more of the details now that I've zoomed in and stopped showing off the full shape of it. I'm on for a peacock spider. Ooh, what does a peacock spider look like? It sounds like a cool spider. Let me Google that and then I'll bring it over for you guys to see too. Oh, that does look fun. It's peacock colored. Spider warning. Sorry. Spider warning. I'll get it off the screen. That is really cool though. That's such a fun design. Dancing jumping spiders. That makes sense. That makes sense. Feel free to donate to the fund. 48 versus 1.3. Oh my god. Y'all. Y'all are gonna make me have to get that camera much faster than I thought I was going to. Caleb made it so easy when Caleb made the poll yesterday. Comment, donate to the... Yeah, and everyone else donate to this. So Gar, you donate to the everyone else donate. Whichever one number 2 is, whatever color that is. Comet donated 48. That's yeah, that makes sense. That's roughly where Comet was yesterday. Me helping you guys along. And when we come back tomorrow and the redeem is set to 1 million, what then, y'all? What then? When I start changing the reveal fund, lowering it and raising it constantly, maybe that's the stock market. Then we riot. Then we stop showing up. No, come back, come back. I was just trying to have fun. Come back, I was just having fun. Like I said, all I'm here to do is have fun. If I have too much fun, I'll scare y'all away. Now we need Caleb to transfer the points. I think I can also end the prediction. Do I send them to comment? Comment, which one did you put yours in? To the 48? You went to the comment, donate this. Thank you. I just want to make sure. Otherwise, I give everybody else their points. And I'm the one that bungled it. If you do that, we will summon the Twink Master IRL and send him to your house. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Almost halfway there already. I'm so broke now. The way my redeems are going to be completely dead until what if I spent them all on my gift? That would be so funny. Yeah, Rose, you got bungling into my head. Because then Izzy was saying it, so now I'm bungled. I'm bungle pilled. The bungling. What if they yoink something else from Kamen Rider and made a Ladybug Ninja? Ooh. It's almost like Ladybug if they'd made a better design, you know? And nothing against the current design, but like if they amped it up really, or like gave it a mega form or something. Maybe a new regional form. That would be fun. That would be really fun. But she's a ninja. I don't know. I know it's supposed to be set. He's friend shaped. He is friend shaped. He's not ninja shaped exactly. He looks too friendly. He's exactly Gar. Exactly. I don't think I realized he's had a sig this entire time. Right. I just thought we were with the name Newport. I didn't know he had a Newport. Oh my god. The more you know, the more you know. I've got to be paying better attention. Newport wouldn't be caught dead without a sig in his mouth. I'm so sorry, Newport. Newport, I think I caught you dead with that one. Just kidding. Orbeetle's dope as fuck. I love Orbeetle. And it's definitely one of my... I can't say that it is my favorite, but it's one of my favorites for sure that came out of Sword and Shield. I recently replayed through Sword and Shield, and honestly, if Luna hadn't just done a bug block there, I would consider doing the same because I really do like the bugs that are in Sword and Shield. But maybe that'll happen in the future. Nonetheless, really loved Orbeetle. Honestly, this playlist is really, really good. Some of the earlier ones that are in here are really good. I also really enjoyed just the first one, that's the Pokemon Center, because the Pokemon Center music is just like so jarring and glaring and very much an alarm, which is fair for what it is in the actual game. But like in this lo-fi playlist, I don't need that. So it's beautiful. Isn't the bug who shall not be named from Sword and Shield? The bug who shall not be named. I'm blanking on who the bug shall not be named is. Someone I hate, probably. I simply can't name it. No, it's an Ultra Beast. Oh, okay. Which, those are in the DLC. Through the Dynamax Adventures, I guess. I don't know if all of them are. I know at least Persephone would be there. Okay, we might go for like one more. I was gonna say two. Why stretch it that far? I'll just go with one. Cunty Roach. She is a Cunty Roach. I don't remember her name, but yeah, she is a Cunty Roach. You're thinking of the bug fairy monster from Fawn's GPL? Oh, Rabambi. She's, yeah, she's Gen 7. Yeah. Gar and I both hate Boo. Honestly, Boo didn't really do anything wrong to me. But she did spit in my eye and call me a... I can't say that on the internet. Never mind. I was gonna say the F slur. Straight into twitch.tv. Sorry, Twitch. Don't take me down. Okay. What we're gonna do now is this. Y'all bear with me. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. And that'll do it, folks. Okay. Full screen again, and then I'm gonna lock this back into position. Cool. So now we're gonna move over to our shiny hunt for a little buggy girl. A little buggy girl named Shednina. Unfortunately, Comet lost the vote. Shednina, I do not remember where you are. I'm gonna be so real. Let me not try and guess. There were so many chops in that season, like Jana. Again, Janet didn't do anything to me. She didn't do anything to me, but she did call me. Shift? That's what I'm looking for. Name. And we're going for Ninkata because we can't find Shednina in the wild. Presumably. But I'm not going to waste my time. Area. Okay, forest. Duh. Just wasn't sure which ones. Let's go... Actually, this is a desert, is it not? This is a desert. So let's go to this forest. Because honestly, the forest just seems like the better place to be. Keep Jana's name out of your mouth. Out of her mouth. I love Jana. I'll always root for an underdog. Well, most of the time. Vertoxica was one that I also enjoyed. Also, what am I doing? Hydromish. Do I have honey? Am I ready for a shiny hunt? Do I remember how to shiny hunt? It's so funny how we're like almost a year away from the start of when Fawn did the GPL. And I know the documentary came after the fact, but it's so funny still being a year away from it. People are still talking about it. And y'all wonder why there's not been one yet. There doesn't need to be one. There doesn't need to be another one yet. We're still talking about the last one. We haven't stopped. Girl, they're still talking about Missy. Good night, Gar. You're reading Fight Club? Ooh. I've seen the movie. I've never read the book. I'd be curious to see how the two compare. If the book ends up being a lot better. The movie was fine, you know? To me. I feel like there was something about Ava that I didn't like, but I also don't remember. That's fair, B. Joltik is really cute. It kind of ends once Joltik evolves for me, but I like don't necessarily have an issue with Galvantula. Just although I really liked the shiny. I saw a couple pictures of other people in this game that had a shiny. I really did like the shiny. I felt like the colors popped out to me. But I like Joltik more. I'm much more partial to Joltik between the two. Wait, the most boring Pokemon ever. Okay, agreed. Good night. Oh, I'm not safe amongst y'all, I see. Haru, get behind me. I'll keep you safe. Even though I'm the one... Even though I'm the one setting this up. Your dog don't bite. And when we have a watch party of the GPL documentary, we're gonna pause every time a new girl gets mentioned. Everybody's gonna have an opinion. Honestly, that's something Fawn should consider doing like 10 years from now. 10 years might be crazy, but like 5 years even on his Patreon. I feel like people would eat that up. Him like reacting to his own GPL. But at the same time, it's also like 5 years you might be removed and be like, it was fun when it happened. The jokes are gone and over. You know, we only say gag, boot, slay, house, mama, yes, God for so long, right? And then eventually the brain rot dies. Or just stand up. What's your opinion on Calypso? Immediately. I was a Calypso defender, believe it or not. Believe it or not, believe it or not, believe it or not. Now, I'm not a Primarina lover. But I was a Calypso defender because she held on. She did a lot. Oh God, yes, Drago. Slash youtube.com/fawn. Fawn put the GPL documentary on his main YouTube channel, so not on the VOD channel. But yeah, exactly what comment said. It is still like a 3-hour-long video. But it's worth the watch because it's like such a great summary of everything that happened through. And Fawn put so much effort into it. Like, I mean, the whole time he was editing the video, he kept bringing it up every now and again on streams, and because people were asking too, when's the next one? What's the next one? Girl, I haven't finished the video I'm working on. Hold on. But yeah, was really good. Could tell that it had been worked on for as long as he was. We're all Calypso supporters. I love her despite being grass starter stan. Okay. Noted that down too, Haru. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about was it this game? We were playing this game. There was something that had made me get the idea that I would want to maybe do like some kind of a grass lock at some point, or a grass monotype run. Just don't know where. Who remembers hashtag Litten for Alola? Daniel does. Good morning, Daniel. Because Daniel will hashtag Litten for Alola frequently. I like loosely remember it. But I was there. I also remember the Elite Four, and the spamming of whatever whatever redeem it was when the chat was set to audio or emote only. And so instead of emotes, there was another one. Thank you. Yeah, I know we've talked about that one before. Another one. Thank you. I haven't heard that redeem in a while. I wouldn't be surprised if that remote or if that redeem is just like completely gone now. We had to turn emo only on for the major fights because people would not stop back. So yeah, I believe that. It's got to be insane trying to manage the chat as a moderator during those GPLs. Like, again, to all those people asking, when's the next one? When's the next one? Y'all keep in mind, there's like only a handful of people that can keep it in line. Some of them are trying to graduate college right now. A chimichanga, exactly. Chimichanga sounds good though. Now I'm thinking about that restaurant in Sedona. If I go back to Sedona ever in my excuse me, if I ever go back to Sedona ever again in my life, I am eating back at that place I had breakfast, and I'm trying food off that Mexican menu. I think there was like a whole big section that was dedicated to quesadillas, and I do love a quesadilla, but they had a couple pages, so at least two. Modding for fun is so easy, but then GPL day hits and it feels like Marine Captain. Exactly. Because I'm like, otherwise it seems like, you know, generally nothing is really happening in there. You know, I'm sure there's the occasional this or that, but like most of that I've even seen like Fawn's handled directly and put those people in their place, and the chat's right there to support. And Fawn said the same thing of like the community around keeps a lot of that away. So like, then the GPL day hits and people love to defend their pixels hard. Still peep that my neighbor wants me to make her the viral dot cake from TikTok. I haven't seen that. Viral dot cake? Let me Google that while we're looking at them shimmy. Viral. Oops. TikTok dot cake. Oh, I've seen those. I guess I've never heard the names of those. But they're like, here, let me go to the images. That way you guys can see it a little bit more easily. One of those. I mean, they look great, but like, please don't ask me to bake anything for you. I can't bake. Farm Boyfriend bakes. People will come in and just say, "You okay?" So ridiculous. Shining in Kana in 20 tries. Exactly. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, guys. I banned someone for just saying gay guy the other day, but then realized they had a good message history, but it didn't show because it changed Twitch extension, because you changed Twitch extensions and it was talking about one of the time. But people come in there all the time and just say, okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Did you unban them? Because I know that like there's the unban request. So I'm wondering if like that's what triggered it for you to know that you had to unban them. Yeah, you felt bad. No, I would definitely understand that. But at least it's nice where like in situations like that, you're able to, and hopefully the person was understanding to the fact of like, hey, like, it's hard to always have the exact context of when this message was good. I'm glad. It's hard to know like the exact moment that message was sent, you know, especially like if your stream lags versus somebody else's, you know, like you don't know what lag looks like on somebody else's screen if they're experiencing it or not at certain points too. So like, oh, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. That would eat me up though. I'd be thinking about that for so long. And then I'd move on because at the end of the day, like, you know, you didn't do it on purpose with good intention, and it's remedied. So, what's there to be upset about? You can bake, but the annoyance comes from being a Spanish pan dulce and seeing people gentrify. Gotcha. That makes sense. It looks really good. I see why it's viral though. It's like just it's colorful. Anything colorful and a dessert is gonna go viral. Yeah, and I hate that you're then being asked to make it. Also pawn. Right? Not pan. It's been so long since I've like spoken Spanish out loud. I need to get back into learning Spanish again. I was doing it at one point after having graduated high school, and that being the last time I had learned it. And I think I'd mentioned that to you guys, but then Duolingo was like, we're gonna do AI, and I was like, okay, I'm done. So I ended Duolingo and never replaced it. But I did see Pero's post. And he mentioned something about like a Japanese game. And I was curious. Anyways. Say it in Japanese? Yeah, if I'll be able to pronounce it, that's a different question though. So you might have to write it phonetically for me, and even then sometimes I'm bad. So I apologize in advance if I butcher it. It's not my intention. See, I got most of those words, V. So you need to eat soup, but then that's where I get a little bit lost, but then the stomach. Because you're hungry, I'm assuming? Like, within the context, I could say... oh, you said your stomach hurts. That's what it is. You're gonna eat soup. There we go. Estomago. That sounds like a Pokemon name. Estomago. I'm thinking of... I'll say it for you, comment. Slugma. And a cargo. Pan. Right. Easy enough. All farm mods read Spanish. Ooh, that sounds good, V. You're making me hungry. I might need to grab a snack while we look for this Ninkata. I assume Daniel speaks Spanish as well. If you're still listening, you're welcome to correct me. I know Daniel at least knows Spanish. He has told me he is Mexican, so I would assume he might also speak it, but I don't want to be wrong. He does? Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure he does. Anyways, mine's limited to hola, ¿cómo está? Currently. He does. Okay, and you've spoken it with him. Perfect. See, my mods know what they're doing then. But can I read it? A little. 3 different dialects? Where all from? I'm curious now. I know there's a lot, so I'm curious, like, where? Tell me. I like to talk Spanish because something, you never know who speaks Spanish. Studied Japanese and Chinese in different periods of life, but Spanish knowledge is limited. That's fair. Guatemalan. You're Guatemalan, and then you know Puerto Rican and Chilean from your grandparent, or from your grandparent, or from your grandpa. Oh my god. Ooh, that's cool. One of my roommates in college was Guatemalan as well. I'll never forget. Story time. One time he came back from visiting his family, and his mom had been in Guatemala, I think. And came back, and her thumb was turning black for like days. For days. I think she got like bit by some kind of bug or something. So back to the bug conversation. She was fine. It all ended up being fine. But oh my god, I'll never forget that. I was like, your mom's fingers what? It's falling off. I'm like picturing she's got like some kind of poison seeping up her arms and stuff. And it kind of was at the end of the day, but I don't remember exactly the situation, but yeah, most likely a scorpion. Yeah, I wouldn't even be surprised. I couldn't tell you what it was now, for the life of me. So I like to talk Spanish to fuck with people who don't speak Spanish. I was close. Yeah, reading that again, that makes more sense. Because I misread that last part. Not think. For they that do not speak. I'm trying to translate that literally, and that was way too hard for me to try and do too. I'm not going to. Yeah, terrifying indeed. Comment. Well, he's married, so. Yeah, and the next comment from me is gonna be, and. Live in an area where the majority of people here are white, so whenever I speak Spanish, I'm seen as either an ethnic spectacle or racism. Oh, that's awful. But I see why you'd say you'd like to fuck with people with it then. Gotta find a way to have fun with it then. Right, Comet. Right, we did know this one about you. Comet loves old men. Comet loves Mr. E, by the way. Comet, did you ever play It Takes Two? You at least know where I'm going with this, I'm sure. I got mad. No, but I watched it. Fuck that book. Like, you want to fuck the book? Gar asked me earlier if I thought the books might know each other. Oh, you love the book, and you do want the book to fuck you. Weird. I hated that fuck-ass book, too. Right, okay. So we all hated the book. Good. We all understood the plot. I'm going to sleep. Okay, slay. Good night. Good night, Comment. We fucking daddies and books now. What's next? Appliances? Baby, that's date everything. That is literally date everything. So yes. Comment, what was your appliance before you're gone? What was your appliance that you were obsessed with? Now gone? I definitely don't know that. Big butt. I like people with big booties. That's so funny. Yeah, I googled that one. That's so funny. I like that word though. Nalgom. I'm really surprised we haven't run into Ninkata yet. But we're getting close to that number where we've started to find the shinies in the past. Like 150 is roughly where we've caught shinies, so we might not be that far. You know what, V? That's just great taste. Exactly, Aru. And then this will be perfect because this will have been like, we switched over actually 30 minutes ago. I was going to say an hour. We really haven't been going that long then. I guess I just got so used to how many we caught that one night. That was insane. I'm curious to see if PD ends up changing any of the mechanics there, but I know he was saying in the chat at that point too, he was like, a lot of the feedback has been that shiny hunting has just felt so accessible in this game and really enjoyable, so I don't think he would intend to touch anything there. I can't imagine. Cannot imagine. Me when I'm pants, I'll just be balling. Exactly. There is one thing I do want to do different though. Options. So, whoops. Options. Is it sound effects? Okay. You guys don't have to hear it. Unless you guys want to. But I wanted the shiny sound effect. Because this one's not going to stand out to me. Oh, I forgot Macarena is just going to sparkle and shine the whole time too. Macarena, I love you to death, but I actually need Captain Ann because she doesn't sparkle and shine. Because otherwise I'm just going to hear a shiny sound regardless, and that made what I was doing entirely pointless. So glad we fixed that. Okay, now we're locked back in, everyone. And y'all are gonna have to be forced to love Captain Ann while we're here. I also like messing with people by giving fake Spanish lessons. Oh God, remind me never to get a tattoo from you, V, in Spanish. At least without checking the translation first. But what a fun thing you could do if you were a tattoo artist. I'm not that evil. Well, evil, fun, I don't know. It just depends on the person that it's done to. Actually, you'd be great for that show, specifically for that one need then, I guess. Unless you have tattoo skills. But I'm not supposed to be a hero, but I also enjoy over HP. Convince my friends that me estoy cagando means I want to drink. What does it actually mean? It means I am something, right? I've designed tattoos, but I've never done one. I knew you did art, so I figured I was like, I wouldn't be totally the same. It means I'm shitting myself. Oh my God. That's so funny. Oh my God. Well, that's perfect. That's exactly what you should be teaching people. Oh my God. But like I said, I knew you because like you have the artist badge in somebody's channel. Maybe Palmies? I think you also have the mod badge over there. So like so many badges. But I wasn't sure if maybe you had any tattoo experience as well. You just never know what people know. One day somebody's gonna reveal themselves as the girly pop tattoo artist, and then everybody's gonna start getting their tattoos from said artist. In damsels and pommies and minties. Got it. I wasn't sure about damsels. Damsels also just has so many badges. I can never keep up with those. Not that I'm memorizing everybody's badges by any means, but you know, you see them enough times. Also, V, are you still in pain with your shoulder? Did you figure anything out with that? I know you said like, you didn't really have the insurance for it. Your arm's okay? Okay, good. I'm glad. Make sure it's not like hanging off while you're sending me messages. It was your whole arm though? Oh my God. Whenever I teach somebody Spanish, I teach the bad words first, so you know what people are calling you behind your back. Good. Yeah, I'll never forget one time. Another story time about a past roommate in college. I don't know what we were doing. We were sitting down to, I think, play a video game, and he went to turn, and he had really bad knees. He had knee surgery, and so it wasn't uncommon. It wasn't uncommon to him that his knees could dislocate from time to time. Uncommon to me. Dislocated immediately, and so all I hear was just like him yelling out in pain from it dislocating. And then I walked into the room and I was like, so what the hell? What am I supposed to do? And then he popped it back into place and we moved on. But I was shocked. I was like, what the fuck? You had to pop it back in and bear with the pain for a few days. Yeah, that was basically him. When I'm in severe pain, I curse in Spanish. No, makes sense. Sarah, I believe that. I feel like we probably all have some wild college stories. You know, if you went to college, you've got at least one, right? They were all straight men, but they would do the gayest shit. Listen. So I had a couple different roommate situations. So when I moved in the first time, I had 3 roommates. They were all straight. They were great. I'm still friends with 2 of them to this day. One of them, we just drifted apart and never really kept in touch. I don't know why. But the other 2, great. And I still see them from time to time. We just all live in different places. But then my last year, they were all a little older than I was. So they graduated a year before I did. And then I had to move in with some randos. They were all in a fraternity. They were all very incredibly straight, but they would do the gayest shit ever. And I will never forget. They had a full-on orgy in the room next to me one time. And mind you, somebody banged on my door. And I said, no. With each other. All I'm saying is, then I heard a little bit more from somebody that knew them about that situation, and it sounded a little fruity. I'm just saying, it sounded like it was a little fruity in there, so... I'm straight. We got gay for the homies all the time. Exactly, P. I revert to default settings when I'm in pain. Exactly. I like whatever language you learned first. That's gonna be the one. Yeah, they were crazy. They wanted to be my friends so bad though. Like, I don't blame them for trying. I was fun. But I knew that I didn't want to be friends with them. And I was also in my last year. I was trying to grind out my last year. So I did. And I was busy. I was working. And then COVID hit. And oh my God, I think they had the orgy during COVID. I'm not even kidding you. They might have had the orgy during COVID because they were all graduating that spring semester. And I was graduating that summer semester. And I'm pretty sure they had like a graduation orgy. We should also probably just stop saying orgy. from Digimon and Power Rangers. That's fun. I never watched Digimon, but I watched a little bit of Power Rangers, even though I wasn't really supposed to. Which is so funny because I got to dress up as Power Ranger all the time and Zen mod badge. Right, Caleb? Mine were like nice, but also made fun of me sometimes for liking games and anime and stuff. Yeah. Luckily, mine never cared. One follows me on here. Not from the orgy group. One-on-one from the orgy group, most of them were okay. I think there were even like 2 of them I probably never even had a one-on-one situation with. I had 4. So I was living in a house with 5, but we all had our own bathrooms and our own bedrooms. So like I basically kept to myself that entire year. I only saw them a couple times, truly. Otherwise, I kept my room locked. Occasionally they would have parties. I also remember one time there was a party, somebody was banging on my door. I had to open the door and yell at them and be like, yeah, so the person that you think lives here no longer lives here. I moved into this room and you're trying to explain this to somebody who's drunk. So I was like, you need to stop banging on this door and go. And they stopped. Watching Power Rangers got you in a Kamen Rider and Super Sentai. The orgy group, no, exactly. I have other things that I would be way too revealing of other people's business that I wouldn't, but when I tell stories, I have some good nicknames for some things. I have one for a cousin, but I definitely can't share that story because I'm not going to tell my family's business like that. Oh, I have actually a couple funny ones for my cousins. I probably have one for every cousin, honestly, because I've at least got a story for every cousin. Some of them I could share, some of them I can't, you know? None of the ones that I can share are coming to my mind immediately, though. It's the original continuity that Power Rangers adapts and Americanizes and makes it worse. Got it. Oh, okay. Your school had personality tests to assign roommates and had a single. You had a single the entire time. Oh. Listen, I'm not going to tell Farm Boyfriend's whole story or anything, but Farm Boyfriend has a crazy roommate story too. And the most that I can really like remember of it is that his roommate put a cardboard wall down the middle of their room. I was also jorking it nonstop in their room and would be up like in the middle of the night and would keep him up. And so he would like politely ask him, don't be up all night. I have classes in the mornings. And then it turned into like a whole situation. Then he built the wall. Mind you, this is like 2016. So like build a wall. Are you kidding me? And then that guy moved out like near the end of the semester, maybe like the last quarter of the semester. So Farm Boyfriend ended up with a single room and then was an RA. So got plenty of stories. No, literally the jorking wall. The jorking wall of China, I guess. Because I can't say where he went to school. Seraph, I'm not even surprised that there's a worse story to that. Like, that's not even the worst part of that story when he tells it, usually. It's usually, like, the part that's worse about it is, like, how much he would keep him up at night. So, yeah. This is why my school said I need a single room. I'm up basically forever. That's fair, that's fair. And in a college environment, it's like, I don't know, I was always up late too. Clearly I am. I'm up late now, even as a 27-year-old adult. Oh, I need to stop trying to fight it. And then gotta come home. Then gotta come home. You have a roommate story that you're Japanese met? Oh. I can only imagine the stories you can hear through Fortnite. I barely played Fortnite. The only time I really ever played Fortnite was with one of my roommates that I'm still friends with. He would play, and then when the one that I'm no longer really friends with for no reason other than we just grew apart, he had moved out the second year that we lived there. I was only in college for 3 years because I sped through EP classes and high school and did a little dual enrollment. So my college years are 3. I don't ever call them my like freshman to senior year. I just say first, second, and third year. But anyways, my second year, he had moved out. And when he moved out, we had a new guy move in. He was fine. But he was also such a character. I have so many stories about him too. Oh God, I'll never forget that one time too, that he had his friends come over and they were drunk, and I remember, David, I have your gun. I shouldn't have said his name, but anyways, David, I have your gun. It was said, and I said, you need to go get your friends. That was the only time that I ever had an issue with him. I said, you need to go get your friends. I said, why is that in any place where it's accessible to other individuals? But other than that, he was great. We played Fortnite with him. But he was such a character. He was such a character. I have your what? Exactly, Haru. Exactly. Although the way I'm saying it probably sounded more haunting, like he was coming down the stairs after him. He was not, but drunk people holding that. I was like, dude, enough. But he loved Fortnite, which is why he came to my mind too. He played Fortnite non-stop, and he was really good at it. See, like I want to tell my craziest college roommate stories, but I fear that I would verge into trauma dumping, so I will not. I'm retired from Fortnite. That's my only source of income right now, so low-key fuck. Fair. Friend's also a competitive Fortnite player, and one time his roommate came home, went to his room. He was drunk, so they were talking, and he was backseating and ended up puking all over his... Oh, God. Everyone in the house agreed to kick him out. Well, fair. Oh, I'm not reading that last part out loud, but oh my God. Not all in the closet. Yeah, y'all will never see me play Fortnite. I don't have it downloaded on a single thing. There's no reason for me to ever re-download it again. It used to be on my PS4. I'm pretty sure I didn't have it still on there when I got my PS5. Pretty confident that I tried to ensure that it would not download it on that one. There's not honestly too much on my PS5, but I do want to set that up because I was thinking that Sonic Crossroads would be fun to play. Whether people want to join or not, I don't know, but I haven't played Sonic Crossroads in quite some time. And Damsel brought it up recently too, so I know there's a couple people that have played it, but I'm not sure people have enough interest to like really get online about it. But I have that on my PS5. With you, Drago, like really when it comes to a first person shooter, like it's not really my go-to. It's not what I gravitate towards. An RPG is much more my style. I love the God of War games. I've talked about it enough at this point. We will probably end up playing them on stream. If there's a new one, well, when there's a new one, assuming I'm still streaming by then, because that'll probably be years from now, we will be playing that for sure at a minimum. If we don't play the PS5 God of War games, They are also releasing the remastered, so there's a possibility that I won't play that on stream. I'm gonna play it regardless, but will I play it on stream? I don't know. But I've gone back and replayed a little bit of them, but I've never like replayed all the way through any of those games. I just more or less know the story, and I really like the story in those games. I think they're a lot of fun. There's also a lot of hot characters in there too, so there's plenty to gawk at while we play. Truly, like, one of my favorite games, I think, is God of War. So glad that was a game of the year winner. When is Farm Boy Overwatch 2 Electric Boogaloo? I know. I was thinking about that as well. I was like, that's not on my schedule and it's not in my current lineup that I've got. But I do think that I would want to make it at least like maybe a monthly thing. So I need to kind of like figure out when in the month like that would be. Because there's so many things that I want to do that it's like, okay, let me be realistic. Like, I only want to do so much. Hi, Kieran. No, I'm not saving. But I mean, I could. There's no harm in it. Kieran, you did it. You did it, Kieran. You did it, Kieran. Kieran, you did it. This one's for you. You did it, Kieran. That's Shednina, baby. Meow! That's right. Oh my god. We've done it. We've done it. Absolutely stunning, babes. Thank God Luna's not here. Oh. The tube, babe. The tube. That lady at the airport the other day. Mind the gap, won't ya? Okay. Taking these Pokemon out. I think she went over here, right? Yep. She's right in this empty slot we previously had. And then we're going to go level her up really quick because we do need to get her in Shednina form. We came here specifically for Shednina. Now, technically, that's Jennifer that we caught. If we're being honest about who we just caught, that's Kieran. No, I looked over at the chat and I saw Kieran's name. That's Jennifer that we caught, but she does become a beautiful, beautiful girl named Shednina. But where should we fly to? Let's go back to Alice Mansion. The tube, exactly. You might play Bomb Rush. Ooh. I've joined the farmhouse. Welcome, Kieran. Welcome. We're going to Alice Mansion now. I was considering if I wanted to put a rappel on, but I'm worried that it'll take me twice as long. So we're just gonna hope that we don't get too many encounters. But I just want to rush to humanoid. That was the first level 66 that I could think of. Okay, level 51, I'll take that. What if it was purple? Honestly, we might see if we can still get a super shiny of it. Because we haven't broken the chain. And if we go back, I believe we decided shiny odds were boosted for the super shiny still. I don't remember now. I think PD agreed. He was like, I don't remember how the math works anymore. Which is so funny. I think we'd all just gotten confused on it. Flail, come on. Mud Slap, I'll take. Sand Attack. What's the Bug Bite? I can't stop yawning, but I promise I don't even remotely feel tired. That said, I do need to take a break before we run back to try and super shiny hunt her. We'll probably try and super shiny hunt her like at most for the next 40 minutes, like to the next hour, and then we are gonna go to bed.
You're crazy! Go to sleep! No, don't be mean to her.
I'll get rid of Bug Bite. Yeah, because she's more physical. I'll go ahead and get rid of String Shot. Now, CV, I don't know if I can agree with you on that. Raw cilantro. Now, I'm not one of those people that has the soapy taste for cilantro, but I also don't go out of my way to eat it raw. All right, I'm gonna BRB you guys for quick 2 minutes. I just need to use the restroom. Okay, we're back. Death to all of them. I also grabbed a snack, so I'll probably be on mute while we shiny hunt a little bit here for our super shiny. But we're gonna pop back into Yoka Forest. And we just need to scurry back into the grass really quick. Get back to our Pokédex, Dexnav, and Nankata. Where are you? I think I immediately took a bite. Started choking, laughing at you, Karen. No, crank your gain up to 100%. Okay, fine. That's fair, and I feel like I don't mind unmuting myself, and like if you hear the sounds of like I am eating or saying like, hey, I'm eating on stream. But I know some people also have just a dislike of food sounds, so I try to meet in the middle somewhere on that one. Plus sometimes I'm like, y'all don't need to hear me smack it. No, yeah, exactly. Y'all don't need to hear yummy food from me while I'm eating it. Sometimes I get into it. And then I'm like, wait, I'm on a mic, aren't I? That's fair. I feel like if I was sharing my face too and you were like seeing what I was eating, I had a donut. I ordered donuts earlier today. I was craving donuts, so sorry, don't mind me. But I'm getting into that donut. Trust me. Trust me, that donut is gone. But I was also like, a Pop-Tart kind of sounds good too. So apparently I'm in a breakfast sugar mood right this second. So I have that next to me too. Don't y'all worry. It's going to get eaten too. But Kieran, I heard the awful news. I heard you now have a Carnivore on the team in the GPL. Oh no, I'm gonna have to come back and rectify this. I have yet to hear a Weeva. Oh my god. Not really, I just wanted to see how Seraph would react. No, but I do feel like I see her in a lot of GPLs, so... but she has been benched fairly recently, so I'm actually not mad to see her this time around. And she's in shiny form, mind you. She's in shiny form, which always just spices up any of them that I've seen 100 times, because I don't always get to see the shiny forms of them. Keep CRJ's name out of your mouth. Don't say that. Well, Drago, unfortunately, that was my ploy all along. Right, V. And your stomach might be a little upset after just the raw cilantro on its own. You falling for the rage bait. The usual suspects have left sour taste in a popularity contest themed playthrough. Well, gotta find ways to take them down, don't we? And I don't hear anybody clamoring over Baduki. So. I was there. I was on the front lines. I fought for her so hard and got denied. You have to write a paper, I guess. Actually, no, don't, because for Pommy's GPL, I wrote a whole essay on why Glorp. Y'all hang on, actually. Y'all hang on. I'm gonna pull that up. I'm not gonna read the whole thing because I'm gonna feel insane reading it out loud. It's so long. Anyways, I wrote this whole 3-part message here on a goddamn muck named Glorp from Pommy's Omega Sapphire or Omega Ruby. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Omega Sapphire. Omega Ruby playthrough. And let's just say she's going down to the ballroom. It's ladies' night. Ludicolo was there. She's anti Team Aqua. She's here. Mother Glorp, right? Produce, reuse, revolution. We do what we can to try and fight, and sometimes that's not enough because she didn't win. She did not win. I'm Mexican. I have this cilantro tastes like soap. G. Draco, get up. I'm not the only GPL fanfic author. I was feeling very inspired from you in particular. Your historian biographies that we've been getting. So I was like, well, fine. I'll defend her. If nobody else is going to wake her up, I will. She was already muck at that point. She wasn't even Grimer. She was still Grimer in the game. She had not made it onto the team. She had simply been caught. I said, all right, I'm going to write a fanfic. Believe me. And I did. Full on novel dialogue and everything. It really was. They were interacting. I spent way too much time. Mind you, that was while I was still on my vacation. I was having a blast. I was sitting there sore, tired in the Grand Canyon. I was like, well, I'm not getting up right this second. So, what else am I gonna do? So I wrote. You were all that in the Grand Canyon for, and she couldn't even be spared a few votes. She did get some votes. She did get a few. But I can't remember who she was up against. She was also up against somebody else that I liked. So somebody else got in. I'm just now blanking on who that was. I can't recall. I'm giving you ideas. Ooh, okay. Well, not what we were after. But I'm not gonna not catch it. Shiny giveaway, shiny giveaway. We'll name this one Jennifer. Not Junifer. No. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Exactly. V, that's me after I come to your Spanish lesson class and walk out saying every curse word and telling people I'm shitting myself. Oh my god. Also, I didn't mean to leave out. I just catch the Pokemon. We're going back to Dex Nav, and we're gonna keep pushing. No, exactly. It's gonna be a whole box of shiny Ninjatas. And not a single one of them is gonna be super shiny at all. Watch, come to find out that this was randomly the one Pokemon they forgot to give the super shiny code to. You have the Rookies. I have a full box of the, well, not a full box, but I probably would have had a full box worth of the Fletchenders because, oh, that and Fletchling, you know, between the two of them. But I feel like there was something else that I would get a lot of, but it's not coming to mind immediately. I think I had a few Noivern briefly, but not like anything too excessive, like maybe 3 or 4. That was when I was doing that bench reset in zone 14 or 17. I can't remember what number exactly. For shiny Fennekin. And then I got Fennekin. And then I think I came there a few other times to try and get that Alpha Lopunny. Because I was having such a hard time with Baneri in one of the earlier zones. And then eventually I finally got Baneri. All that before the DLC. Which is probably for the better. DLC then pissed me off, so. I think I didn't even get Rookity when I was shiny hunting for the shiny Corviknight that I have in the spawn zone in hyperspace, but I think I might have like 1 or 2 extra Corvisquires because Corvisquire and Corviknight appeared. I don't remember what the third one was when I was shiny hunting, but there was something else in there. Something else probably flying or steel. Because I know I was trying to use a donut to isolate it. I don't know. It's been a couple of months now. And when you write about CRJ? Well, no, you've gone insane, right? Never. No, but that sounds really funny. It needs to be almost like burn book style. This fugly, do not trust her. That's gonna be so good. Sergey is my only plate left. Yes, exactly. No, because that's the real flop block right there. You write your burn book, right? These are all the Pokemon that have personally burned you through playthroughs. And then you've got a real flop block on your hands. All the ones that have pissed you off. The fast forward was starting to feel so normal to me that it wasn't feeling fast forward anymore. I had to double check. And what if I delete that message and ban you from my chat? Just kidding. Timmy Taser's a pusher, a saddle drug pusher. Do you want me to delete it? No, you're fine. Hi, Simone. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. We are shiny hunting tonight. We're taking a night off from Kingdom Hearts, although I really wanted to play it. I was kind of debating shifting gears, but I knew it would suck me in for way too long. So I couldn't. Excuse me. Just joking a second ago before you guys raided. Let me get a sip of water. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I am Farm Boy. I just started streaming, I guess, a month ago now. I was saying 3 weeks, but I feel like we've passed that. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate you guys following. But in this month, I think I've already streamed like 100 hours, so it feels very natural to me at this point. It's a lot of fun. But I need to know, Simone. I need to know. And if you need to raid and dip, that's totally fine. But before you do, was it the finale? Did you get your purse back? Did you get your purse back? I need to know if you got that purse back. Mickey, come home. Mickey, come home. She needs her purse. Oh, I was laughing to myself. And then you were like, oh, you might not want to be here. Fortunately, that's the only spoiler I know. I'm not even telling my chat what spoiler I know, but that's the only spoiler I know. It was the only thing that I hadn't told my chat that I knew when I said, this is everything I know about Kingdom Hearts. But I've been recently playing Kingdom Hearts. Tonight we're playing Solar Eclipse, just shiny hunting. Like I said, taking a night off, but we made it through, the first 3 bosses? Trickmaster, we did Clayton, and then the third one I'm blanking on. Purse is secured though. Thank God. But yeah, streaming's been a lot of fun. But you know, I just had the itch to get on here. I play games enough, and why not share with other people? So really just here to have some fun. But excuse me, I'm gonna take another sip of water because apparently that one wasn't enough. But we're probably gonna actually wrap things up here in like maybe another, I said 13 minutes technically, but like I'll also see where we're at number wise. We're at 4, so we'll probably at least go to 500. And then we'll see where we're at as we get closer to 2 a.m. for me, because I do have to go to bed relatively soon. I do have work in the morning. I don't have that much to do tomorrow, though, I will say. It's an actually pretty light week. You're actually so right, Sarah. Thank you. And this is what we were after, everyone. V. Look. I don't know what your favorite color is, but look around. Look around my channel real quick, y'all. These are my favorite colors. If you look at the model, specifically the shirt, I literally gave the artist that did this these colors, and I said, "This is what I want. Can you make an outfit with these colors?" And this is what I got, and I was very happy with it. But yeah, me and this Ninkata are gonna get along great. We're gonna get along great. This is gonna be fun. I'm so... Oh, yes. He does blend in. It's meant to be. Kingdom Hearts low-key made me almost consider possibly debating shedding one singular tear. Okay, we have to give this one a name. So, for our raiders, this was the one we were after. In this game, there's super shinies. Which just means that like the developers have let the game randomly assign a hue. It's incredibly difficult to find the shiny to begin with, let alone these. It's just more difficult, essentially, is their intent. So it makes it more fun. So this isn't what Ninkata would really look like as a shiny. We've actually caught 2 up to this point. Okay, Seraph, you're right. I don't even need name suggestions now. It's gonna be Twink Master. Ooh. And I'm out of characters if y'all hear me mashing that button. I was watching it go up on the mic. You're so right, Master. Jules, just take the E out. That's what we were calling Trick Master yesterday, after Trick Master was really whooping my ass. It was bad. Farm Boy's son. That would be a good one. We'll have to save that for somebody else. I'm also gonna have to poke around a little bit more about that guy that put us in bed and was putting us in like a new game. I want to know a little bit more, so I'm gonna have to ask Petey about that, or maybe I can find more in the documentation. Because if we need to restart, we might need to restart. Well, not restart, you know what I mean. But like, I think it'd be fun if we played through the game at a certain point. The guy that put you in bed. Yeah, I was at the Crescent Tower, and there was a guy, and he was like, "You need to go to bed." So I went to bed, and then all of a sudden the game restarted, and I was like, "Okay, we're not replaying through the game. I was here for Cresselia," and then that didn't work. So I'm gonna do some digging on the legendaries, and then that guy. And I think it'd be a lot of fun to replay with some of the shinies that we've caught, and the ones that we haven't used. Well, they're all at level 80. Anyways, we've caught 2 Ninkatas. I'm not even going to train this one up. I don't want to evolve it yet. Also, do I even have space on the team right now? I do not. It's so funny. We have so many Ninkatas. It's Jennifer and Shednina right here. This is Shednina. This is Jennifer. They're sisters. They don't get along. She's mischievous. She's allergic to sounds. You know, it is what it is. You didn't beat the game though, sure. Ooh, on Friday. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna be. Well, I've got things going on Friday. I'll be lurking. And trying to avoid spoilers too. I guess that's fair. I don't need to add to what I do know. But enjoy reading and dipping, washing off makeup. Oh, I love New Girl. I need to rewatch New Girl. New Girl's also, I was telling my chat, Parks and Rec is one that I think I've rewatched like 7 times. New Girl's also one that I've watched several times. Or even just like picked a random season and I start watching, and then, you know, a weekend goes by and that's what I've watched. So I've watched, you know, some seasons several times. But have a good night, Simone. Enjoy. We're gonna get out of here shortly too. I'm actually just noticing too, at some point I maxed out my money in the game. PD, I need a bigger wallet. If you can come and develop a bigger wallet for me, that would be fantastic. But let's see. Let's jump into Pokemon. Let's go back to the box. Put our team a little bit back to normal. Main reason is I want to... Well, I might regret this, but we'll set it up anyways. I'm going to set us back up for shiny hunting. Whatever his name is, I'm blanking on it now. Deoxys. So I'm just going to get us like reconfigured for that. Who all did we have on the team? I'm blanking on who that last slot was. Did I bring you, fuck ass? I think I did. Continue box operations. This is who I'm bringing now, I guess. Fly, and then... Now I'm blanking on... He's in the hill. That's where it is. And then I think the last thing I'm going to do is minimize this. And I'm just going to reposition it. So the next time that we decide to play, we'll have it set up. Now, I did mention... Oh, that's the wrong thing. This one. I did mention I will plan to try and secure a shiny charm for the next time we shiny hunt. And learn a little bit more about the legendaries as well, because I want to make sure that, like, we're not wasting too much time dilly-dally. Let me just keep making this bigger until it fits, right? Y'all bear with me. And then we don't have to do this next time. I'm sure there's an easier way to do that. Cool. That fits. Alrighty, lock that into place, and that looks gorgeous and stunning. Let's give Deoxys one tap while we're here. I'm gonna quick save one more time just to make sure I don't mess anything up. I doubt Deoxys is about to shine for us, but if it does, I'm gonna lose my mind. That's crazy. Otherwise, then I'm gonna pull up for a raid, and we'll get out of here soon. But again, I really appreciate the follows. I know I'm really bad about reading all the chats whenever I get raided and people start following. I'm much better when it's one at a time. Literally the second it hits more than one notification, I'm like, oh. And trying to read messages and all of it. But I appreciate, Simone, you, if you're still here at all, I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Like I said, we'll be playing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow, so if you guys want to come and hang out for some Kingdom Hearts with somebody who's never played the games before, it's going to be a lot of fun. I've had so much fun playing it so far. We keep saying it's a 10-minute speed run, and it is a 10-minute speed run. I'm going to move this over to the stream ending screen as well, just so you're not staring at the background screen any longer, or my desktop screen any longer. But yeah, I wanted to have a nice chill break this week, or a chill break within the week. But tomorrow we're gonna get into Kingdom Hearts, and then we'll have some more Kingdom Hearts over the weekend. But I probably won't be streaming on Friday, at least not until later on Friday. If I do, probably gonna be Kingdom Hearts. I'm having a lot of fun with that game, so we'll at least make it through this first game probably this week. I feel like I don't know how many hours it's gonna take, but when we get to the weekend, if we put in enough time, well, we might be able to finish. We also might not. I have no idea what to expect. I know one thing, but that's about it. Otherwise, let me get over to the raid section, the upgrade channel, and let's see who's live. I saw Yoshi earlier. Let's see if Yoshi's still live. Oh, Yoshi's not, but oh no, Yoshi is. I just scrolled right past. I think Yoshi might have changed her username. Let's see. Yoshi is playing Vivid Lope. I've never heard of that. Rogue stream to feel things out. Sounds like maybe a roguelike game. Or unless she's just saying a rogue stream to test something in particular. Anyways, I don't think I've gotten a chance to raid into Yoshi in a little while, so we're gonna raid into Yoshi then. But yeah, I didn't recognize her new avatar either. Yeah, I was gonna say otherwise uplink was my next option, but since I see Yoshi, I want to go with Yoshi. And thank you for the raid command. Top message is for subscribers, the bottom's for followers, or feel free to say something nice. But we'll drop in on Yoshi, and then I'm gonna head off to get ready to go to sleep here shortly. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your night. Let the music play. A little bit of love. All right, bye guys.